All right. Greetings, everyone. Greetings and welcome to the VOD. If you're here just kind of catching this, welcome. This is from a live stream where hopefully things are going to go okay for me. I'm going to be leveling a 13 right now, Iksar Beastlord. Very excited. I'm hoping I can slowly but surely make my way towards an important milestone, and that's getting my level 15 spells and also dual wield as well, eventually. But for now, we are just gonna get in there and see what happens. Assuming that there's gonna be quite a bit of people. Last time the club was camped, but it's not like I can get it anyway right now. It was just an interesting observation. And apparently, I don't know how this works on Quarm, but there's a box that you can buy or you can somehow get as a drop, box of Abu Kar, which I think previously is like a raid item from dragons in Kunark. I could be wrong, but it's either way, it's like an end game drop, or it was at one point. Very useful box, especially if you're a monk because of the weight reduction. But yeah, really enjoying this class. This was something I never got a chance to play back in the day. So it feels good. It feels fun so far. All right. Hopefully everything's looking good and sounding good and there's no issues. Hey, Scar, welcome. How are you doing, Scar? It's nice to see you. We're almost ready to get started. How's life treating you today? Are you still playing World of Warcraft? Hope everything is good, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. Man, I had the biggest stream of my career last night, and actually, historically speaking, believe it or not, it is when I have returned to EverQuest that things have been so great for me in the way of like just one time really big streamer Mermaid on Tap rated me. I wasn't really prepared for it. I was trying to figure out something. I was playing EverQuest live. It happened a couple other times, but anytime I've played EverQuest, there's been interest. There's been people still clinging on to the dream, enjoying the world, the lore, everything. And like, yes, it's an old game, but like, man, it is just so good, you know? But last night, ZBrushed from the Monsters and Memories team rated me with like 94 people right as I was getting ready to like call it. And I didn't have my usual energy. I was so tired. It's been kind of dealing with some stuff this week, you know? So it was just so nice. And yeah, it was great. So anyway, it feels good to be back in EverQuest. This is my bread and butter. Yeah, so here we are. 13 Iksar Beastlord. Almost 14. We got like one yellow to go. I'm here in the secret room in Kurn's, the secret room. It's kind of obvious if you know what you're looking for, but most people don't know it. Because there's actually an invisible wall. So yeah, if you're just kind of coming, you know, it's not really. It's basically just like a nice safe place you can like camp out in or like whatever. So really nice. Let's see. So what do we got? Oh, we only got one other guy here. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna get started, lads. I'm gonna get started. Let's go ahead and get this scalebone skeleton, our first victim. The only other thing that I did was I turned up the colors to where they're like a very light blue color because against this particular UI, it's very difficult to read like the skill ups and stuff like that. It's very difficult to read like I mean even this, someone's casting a spell, a Buranai excavator begins to cast a spell, you can hardly read that. It's almost like the same color. So actually I need to adjust that as well. But yeah, so I got some coffee that I made. I got some coffee in this nice lava cup. I got some tea that's seeping still. I know this is kind of fancy. Scar, you might appreciate this as a partially fellow Eastern European. So I'm seeping some tea here. I got some seltzer water. I definitely got my hydration going. Yeah. Who else does that, you know? I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm hoping some of this caffeine knocks it out. You know what I mean? I feel good. I've been slacking a little bit lately, actually, my friends. So I went to the park and I went for a jog this morning. I went for a nice jog, about 5 kilometers. Well, it's not really a jog, it's like walking, kind of. But I tried, you know. I'm trying to get back into it. How's the volume? Maybe something like that. But yeah, here we are in our fully twinked out Iksar Beastlord. I was missing a couple slots, so I picked up just like a cutthroat insignia ring, +2 dexterity, 1 AC, and I picked up some bone leg plates for like 10 platinum in the bazaar. So now, for the time being, I have every slot covered. It feels nice. We're massively twinked. So we're just gonna be killing these skellies, you know? Just killing these skellies. Gonna gain a level today. We're gonna at least gain a level. At least one. What are you playing, Scar? What games are you playing these days? Anything exciting? The last game I saw you streaming. Shout out to Scar, by the way. Fellow streamer. Half Russian. Beautiful guy. Beautiful individual. And the last game I saw you stream was that it was like that realistic cop footage. It was like a first person shooter or something, like body cam, right? It had something. It was something along those lines, you know. Well, yeah, man. I'm just on my indie MMO kick right now, playing some EverQuest. Well, I wouldn't call EverQuest an indie MMO. EQ is like the grandfather. All right, so here's what we'll do. Let's exhaust our mana. I'm really nostalgic for these spell effects. Check this out. We're gonna exhaust our mana, and we're gonna meditate a little bit. We're gonna get some rest. Then I'll try to figure out the colors. Man, this would be awesome for a YouTube thumbnail. Just having like the shocked face with the spell effects happening in the background, like that would be funny. Please give it to me, YouTube. Please give it to me. Guys, I gotta get on that YouTube thumbnail game. Man, so the interesting thing... Oh, I need to put it in my notes. Fizzles. In EverQuest, you could actually fizzle your spell. So it could, like, fail to cast. So many times have we all been done dirty by a fizzle, you know? To my knowledge, that hasn't been explored since, you know? It's like a lot of these quirky little things, man, you know? Okay, what can I do to change this color that's so, like, deeply dark? I kind of do like this UI. I'm pretty basic, but I'm not liking this. Oh, here it is. You can actually scroll. There's like a whole thing. Loot messages, other spells. That's what we want. That's what was bugging me. So let's change this to like I don't know. I just need it to be noticeable. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too wild with the colors because it really confuses me whenever there we go. I just want to make the blue not as blue, basically, so I can kind of see what's going on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, here we are. Everything's great. I'm gonna refrain from popping a potion right now, but we are slowly but surely making our way towards level 14. And then, yeah, we'll keep going. 15 is the goal. I I don't know if I can get it. I'll start working my way upstairs too. I'm not really tied to that room necessarily, but it is kind of a cozy place to rest. It's just that other necro, and he's sort of by the entrance as well. Okay, cool. So he's just kind of doing his thing, soloing. Great place to get bone chips. I'm kind of thinking of working my way upstairs, so I might leave it for him. Yeah, I don't like being kind of at the zone line. Alright, so I need to find some cheap throwing daggers or throwing, just like something throwing. I wonder where's a good place to get that. It's like cheap throwaway stuff, like stacks and stacks of it, so I can pull. I hate face pulling. Let's see if we can get this one. I am pretty twinked, so not a huge challenge, and hoping I can make out with some bone chips here. I'm very excited to see how the pet proc is gonna work out next level. Very excited. Let's get this guy as well. Let's back him up just a little bit. Like let's make our way upstairs here. I know there's some more skeletons as well. There he is. I bet you at 15 the pet can probably solo these guys. Which is crazy because it's a hybrid, right? And I feel like I could be totally misremembering, but I don't remember the necromancer pets being this strong at this level. Is it true that there was no mini Pam in EQ game back in the Fae? A mini map. Yes, there was no map back in the day, yeah. They added one later? Yeah, they added one later. This is like not a great one. I gotta find a way to how to turn the layers off, but yeah, they used to not have a map. There was like community made maps and stuff like that, you know. People are great at figuring out that stuff. Yeah, but it is true. It is true. I'm okay with a map. Um, but you know, the idea here is like you know, you kind of you pay attention to landmarks, you observe your environment, and You know, obviously the world has changed, but the beautiful thing is that there was nothing like EverQuest back in the day. It really was the first of its kind, and I mean, it wasn't perfect by any means. You know, it wasn't perfect, but they tried, and yeah, they eventually started adding stuff and trying to figure things out, but in the beginning there was no map. It was basically like a 3D like a Dungeons and Dragons game or whatever. A MUD, MUD, multi-user dungeon. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. Let's get back in. I'm gonna turn around so my pet can kind of do his thing. We'll get this nice cinematic camera of our fight here. Look at this. Look how cinematic this is. You know? Alright. I gotta rest a little bit after this. Did I try games like Ultima Online, Tibia, and Neverwinter Nights? I tried Neverwinter Nights for a little bit, yeah. I love the Forgotten Realms games. And I didn't play Ultima Online, but I played Ultima Ascension, I think it was. It wasn't like an online game, it was a single player game. But I found it very, very enjoyable. As a kid, yeah. Believe it or not, I didn't play a whole lot of games, but what I did play was like really impactful on me, you know? All right, so we got to be really careful here. Oh shit. That's right. Oh, okay. I thought he was about to walk past me. I don't know where I thought I was going. I seem to remember a skeleton there last night. I guess the middle of the bridge might be safe now that I sort of cleared the way. Man, at this pace, lads, we're actually almost there. I mean, shit. I only just started the stream and we're basically... We got a yellow already. Oh, do you know what it is, too? I think, so if your pet did more damage than you... Oh, baby, congrats. Congrats to me. Level 14, baby. So, if your pet did more damage than you, I think you get like 49% experience or something like that, right? And your pet took like 51 or something like that. Maybe that doesn't exist. I don't know. It feels like I'm getting XP really fast. We'll rely here on our innate Iksar regeneration. One more level and we can try out our new spells. I actually have them with us. I actually have them with us, so whenever the time comes, we can do it. We'll get our spells, and then maybe we'll try, like, Paladal Caverns or something. It's been a while since I've gone to Luckland, so I might scout out the area. I might go to the, Nexus or something and see if I can make my way there. Oh, I have myself targeted. My skills are increasing, that's good. Got 180 HP. Okay, there we go. That was a little close. That was a little close. Let's rest a little bit. Am I a real-time strategy fan? Games like Shogun Total War or Brothers in Arms or the Warcraft series? Um, I don't play them a whole lot. Does StarCraft count? StarCraft was pretty cool, but I don't like actively play real-time strategy games. They're cool though. I just don't have so much time. Hey Fish, welcome back. It's really nice to see you again. How are you doing? Hopefully you got some amazing rest and you're having a wonderful Sunday. Thanks for tuning back into the stream. Have I given any more thought to what I'm gonna main in M&M? Man, I think about it all the time. I'm really indecisive, bitched. I'm really indecisive. I initially wanted to do a cleric, but I think I might just do rogue. I might just do rogue because that's what I'm enjoying now. I'm not into like DPS casters, so I'm trying to narrow it down to what where like I don't want to play. But I think in the beginning, I think I'm gonna stick to a rogue. I'm not 100% sure though. It's just this quandary always. I'm leaning towards rogue, yeah, because that's what I played. That's what I'm familiar with. I enjoyed it. And I think a lot of the people that interacted with are kind of locked in. So if I do run into people again, we can just kind of group up, and then in the like my plan, I guess that I was just thinking, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I wanted to have a character where I kind of focus on leveling up first, just kind of not exactly rushing because at my pace, it'll take me a while, but just leveling up a character completely and then using that character to get gear and whatnot, like the bronze plate gear that drops and whatnot, and then use it to twink out like a future cleric or like a shadow knight or something like that. I want to have a tank, a healer, and a DPS. I'm not really so much into CC, but I'm interested in Bard as well. Although I'm not like a super technical player, like remember how bards could do a lot of crazy stuff back in the day? Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking rogue. How about you? What are you gonna play? Rogues are really nice. Yeah, they are. They used to be like the best DPS, pretty much. I know like wizards. Wizards were really good too, in terms of just like numbers, but with resists and whatnot, it was kind of tricky sometimes, whereas rogues are just constant, unending DPS. So I thought that was cool. All right, we're using our mana to heal up here as much as we can. I'm moving a little slower. I don't know if anything pats back here, but let's just take a little break here. We're meditating a little bit. We're getting our mana back. We're getting our HP back. So we have our amazing Iksar region right now. Plus, and then this is the perfect game to chat with you guys too. You know, let's see. How are our skills looking? I got one across the board in like relevant skills later on, but one hand blunt's looking good. Spellcasting stuff. Defense is pretty good. Dodge. Okay. Cool. Everything's happening. I wonder how high meditate can go. Maybe in the 70s as well. I don't know what my current cap is. Man, I have no idea. I've got like 8 classes I'm choosing from. I usually play hybrids. Nice. I like the flavor of paladins and inquisitors, but they're kind of in a bad place right now. Yeah, that is true. I mean, even rogues too. They didn't have poisons in the game yet. Like it's obviously there's they're still doing the work, but yeah, the classes seem to be in various different stages of completion. So some are more complete than others. But yeah, from what I've seen of paladins and inquisitors, they are indeed lacking for sure. I do like the flavor of them as well though too. Paladin might be really fun with like all the undead areas and stuff. Let's keep moving a little bit. By the way, I have forage set. Like anytime I turn to the left, I have a chance to forage. Let's get this. Oh, great. I'm gonna fizzle all my mana away. Get this inner fire buff. We'll kill one and meditate a little bit. It's gonna be kind of a quiet stream. There's gonna be a little bit of downtime, so it'll give us a chance to chat a little more, like I said, and it might be kind of hard to see, but if you're not too familiar, I could change the UI. I'm gonna play around with some UIs, but I kind of want to get my bearings first. So right now, just kind of bear with me. But on the top right hand corner here is my HP. It's very tough to see, but it's this red line here. And then the blue line is my mana. So that's going to be the resources I'm going to manage today. So you might see me kind of sitting down a lot, enjoying some downtime. Shadow Knight is really fun and powerful, though. Yeah, absolutely. I've heard really good things. I've grouped with a lot of Shadow Knights, and they're definitely very, very powerful for sure. You know, one thing that I like is the game gives you all your stuff early. So the classes kind of feel, by the time you get to like level 8, let's say, you kind of know how that class is gonna generally feel. Where's my pet? Why is he going that way? Hey. I don't know how good the spells are of the Beastlord here, but I think I'm just gonna focus on the melee aspect of it. There's another thing too, like I'm interested in the... Oh shit, I got two. The Beastmaster of P99 would be cool too. But it's, I heard there's just not a whole lot with it right now. Hey, by the way, there's another indie game in development, indie MMO game called Adrulan Online Adventures. I played a Beastlord in that, and that was pretty cool. Oh, lost my target there. Gotta stand my ground here. Just heal up after. Hope nothing evil comes down those stairs. I definitely gotta take a break to heal up. I just want to put some distance between me and that Necro so he can kind of have the bottom floor. So we're not like competing for pulls and stuff. 100 HP left. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm switching the camera around quite a bit. There we go. Let's use up our heal here. Man, I guess I'm in an area where they're all just gonna path. We'll go inside here. I'm gonna work my way upstairs and see if I can get to that one circuit where you kind of just go around that hallway and pull from the rooms. It's kind of my goal. I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it though, or to make my way up there, because I know there's some red cons. But yeah, here we are. It's if it feels good. Feels good so far. Just leaning, just auto attacking, kicking, leaning on the pet for a little bit extra DPS. And you know, I really do enjoy this version of EverQuest and Quarm. I really do like the idea of the server and like the lead up to Planes of Power. I think that's really cool. I don't know how familiar you guys are with the EverQuest expansions. But yeah, I think Planes of Power is like the perfect ending to EverQuest. It's like the perfect place to like really kind of leave it off. I'm getting some weird lag. It says the connection is pretty good. Hopefully everything like sounds decent. Let me close out some of these other windows since we don't need them right now. Yeah, I want the best viewing experience for everybody. I'm hoping once I hit 15, I'm gonna try an alternate path. I want to try something that I haven't done before. Because I've been through all these zones before. I've been through Kunark plenty. I think I might try to explore Luckland a little bit. Hollowed Out Caverns, though, it is kind of like a dark and just kind of... it can be a cramped place, from what I remember. It's just like a lot of grays and like... that zone kind of bums me out, but the XP sure is really good. I remember I leveled my Necromancer there on live. Alright, so we got some health. Let's keep going. We're not really in a situation where we can, now the Icebone skeletons are red. That actually might be tough. Maybe this is an area where this isn't really the best thing. So I gotta be a little careful. And also, too, with our mana that we have, I can't really rely on it to heal me. I gotta just fight and heal later. Oh, here we go. We've got an ad. No worries, though. No worries. There's just something so satisfying about the club hitting the bone. I mean, the sound effects are the same no matter what weapon you have, but in particular, like, smashing a skeleton sounds really good. There's a yellow con here. Me being just slightly twinked gives me a really nice advantage. Dual wield is going to be so nice. I'm curious how a two-hand weapon would be. I guess that's more like if I'm tanking, maybe. Be fun. There was a really interesting weapon from the Planes of Power era. It had like these little like ancient symbols on it. It had like a really nice particle effect weapon. I forget what it was called. I used it a lot on the hero's journey as my sort of my backup. All right, let's meditate a little bit. Let's meditate a little bit. Get some health and mana back. Then we'll continue. Right, yeah. This is great. I don't see a lot of people streaming Quarm, but I'm really enjoying the server. Okay. Right, let's heal up a little bit. Man, the fizzles sure are real, aren't they? It was a cool thing, and don't believe it's been explored anywhere to my knowledge outside of EQ. Yeah, there were times where you really needed to get that cast off, and I've seen people like fizzle away all their mana. But then it's good though. This is gonna be good for my alteration, which is my healing. We're just basically just training ourselves for the future. So it is good to just kind of like cast away all your mana and then meditate a little bit again, because that only makes you better once you do get your other spells in the future. Oh, there's that lesser icebone. Yeah, I'm thinking this is too dangerous right now. We could try it. It's just I'd feel better at least one more level, so I have my next level pet and procs and whatnot. Yeah, I think this might be too dangerous, but yeah, pro tip, if you don't have a lot going on and you're just like low level, just kind of learning, it is good to just expend all your mana periodically to train your like whatever school of magic that is, you know, that you're working on. Let's make our way back down here. Oh shit, see, there's someone making their way up. My area is contested now. Well, it's not really my area. It's just people moving through the dungeon, you know. Let's see what's this way. Hey, Jumpin', how's it going, my friend? Man, Jumpin', it is so nice to see you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the words of encouragement. I really appreciate it. I had a little bit of extra time. I wanted to kind of work on editing some stuff. I need to get better at it. I need to do it. Sometimes I just feel like a little lazy, you know. I just want to turn on the game and see what happens. But yeah. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And it's nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Okay, so I got forced into this battle with this skeleton. This is actually too much for me. I think I have to run. Yeah, I have to run. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I'm not gonna train anybody because by the time he gets down the stairs, so you see my pet is still fighting. So my pet just now died. I'm gonna go this way because I don't want to train that person at the zone line. Okay, so that was really close. But it wouldn't be exciting if stuff like this didn't happen, you know? But yeah, thank you very much, Jumpin'. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you pop in. Alright, let's go ahead and cast another pet. Boom. There we go. And we'll just, you know what? We're going to enjoy this nice view here. I really like it. Oh man, look at this. Is that a skeleton with a shield out there? Oh, it's a lesser ice bone though. I'm not going to be able to fight it. The clip plane doesn't really allow for this, but this is a very beautiful view of the field of bone. Here you can see just kind of the wasteland from this ancient war that took place in Kunark, you know, and there's the remains of an ancient dragon. Very interesting. And I think later on it stated it was like a pretty important dragon. I don't remember all the lore off the top of my head. One of the things that was cool about EverQuest is that, like, you know, it was this fun game with, like, fun mechanics and it was an interesting world, but it didn't really spell it out for you necessarily, you know? Um, and even, like, much later, I, like, really went back and took deep dives into the lore, but it doesn't really explicitly spell it for you, you know? And I kind of like that. And it kind of reminds me of, like, in a way, how Dark Souls tells its stories, you know, through, like, context and, like, item descriptions and stuff. I like that more and more games are doing that. It's a nice sort of, not only low budget, but just kind of like an effective storytelling way. And it forces you to explore the world and whatnot. Okay, so I think we're ready to go back in. Let's heal ourselves up a little bit. I think really that's gonna be the bulk of where my mana goes to. It's just healing up. Alright. Like, some of the buffs and stuff are nice, and I think I eventually get a slow, which is really cool. To me, Beastlords just seem very overpowered. Okay, here we are. Let's make our way back up. I'm gonna just kind of fight my way through. And I could even group up. Okay. Here we go. Let's work our way back. Actually, you know, it's funny. I don't necessarily need to work my way up. There's plenty of stuff down here. You know, I say we do that. I say we just stay on this side. just slightly turn. I don't care if the other one aggroes us. We already got a yellow already. Very nice. And we already have, let's see. I'm getting some decent money. I'm trying to decide if I want to go kill like guards and high keep for money. There's much better camps though. I think I should prioritize leveling for sure. I wonder what the giants in Warslick's woods are. Let me see here real quick. I still reference the P99 wiki just because it's a really good wiki. I really like how it's organized. Okay, let's go ahead and we're just gonna start another fight here. I remember that being a decent camp, but I had to haul back a lot of loot. That was kind of heavy. Okay. Forest giants, yeah, they're like 19 to 23. Okay. Not bad, not bad. It's an option. It's just in the next zone over. I'm thinking Paladal, though. Alright. Try to stay away from the basement. Because the Buranai, they love to just sprint down the hallway and get all their buddies riled up. But the skeletons, they don't run because they're undead. Yeah, I think this is a lot safer and faster XP anyway. Just kind of roaming here. This is really nice. It's open, it's accessible, and I can just freely get these guys like single target, single pull. And even if I do get two, they're really not that bad because they con blue to me. So this is just a lot safer than trying to worry about the upstairs right now. So yeah, let's at least get one more level. Let's at least get one more level. Test out our new spells. That'll be fun. Then I can really take those Icebone skeletons. Okay. Oh, wow. Zesty 2005. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, I really appreciate that, man. Shout out to Zesty. Thanks so much. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing EverQuest as well? I really appreciate that. Yeah, so we're playing Project Quarm right now. It's like an emulated server of EverQuest, and it goes up to the Planes of Power expansion, if you're familiar with EverQuest. It's not there yet. It's in the Lucklin expansion, and I'm here leveling a Beastlord, which is like a hybrid between a monk and a shaman. And I'm in Kurn's Tower, one of my favorite dungeons of all time in EverQuest. It's just this iconic, sort of ominous structure in the distance that you see as a point of interest. Man, this is great. Thank you guys very much for being here. Oh, we got two now. Got to be a little bit careful. This UI is not the best UI, but it gets the job done. But I gotta watch my health for sure. I might, you know what? I might have to run actually. Let's back up just a little bit. Let's at least split them. Let's let my pet finish that guy, and I'll fight here. It's kind of risky. I'm gonna back him out of the room. But yeah, welcome everybody. This is great. I'm on this huge indie MMO kick right now, so kind of just hanging out until Monsters and Memories comes out. It's probably what I'm most excited for at the moment. Hey, Classic EverQuest, greetings, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm here. I'm in Kurn's tower. I'm living the dream. I'm slowly but surely making my way. Oh no, my pet's almost dead. Slowly but surely making my way towards level 15. So, very excited. Just got a huge raid from Zesty 2005 with like 46 people. And then ZBrushed raided me last night too, and I was just musing to myself, EverQuest, for whatever reason, is like the biggest streams I've ever done, just for how much love there still is for the game, you know? But yeah, how are you doing, Classic? How's your weekend going? Hopefully everything's going great. I'm really enjoying it. Last night was a little bit tricky. I was very tired, but it was nice to get a group. I'm kind of staying around the first floor area. I tried to make my way up today, but it's too tough right now. I at least need the level 15 spells, which I do have in my possession. So very excited. And I did pick up an extra ring, just like a really cheap dexterity ring, and some really cheap pants. So now all of my slots are filled. So I mean, I wouldn't say I'm massively twinked, but I at least have enough to kind of get me going out of these teens, sort of. Okay. Working the weekend, time to commute home. Oh man. Well, I hope you had an amazing shift at work, if you want to call it a shift, and have a safe drive back. Did I get the 15 pet? I did. I have it in my possession right now and it's ready to go. But actually, I had to create a spy because what happened is, for whatever reason, unless I'm totally blind, that spell is not for sale in Kabilis. I cannot find it at the Iksar Beastlord area. And actually, it's really funny. The Shadow Knights and the Shamans have taken over that building, and the Beast Lords are just kind of shoved up in a corner. Like, well, you go through the teleportation thing on the second floor, and there's your guild leader. But then, like, the guy for the spells is like up a ladder, just kind of in the corner there. It feels weird to me. So, I had to create a Vashir, go to Lucklin, find it there. Then I went to the shared bank, got some money, got the spell, put it in the shared bank, and I got it that way. it's so weird. They have some of the level 20 stuff, they just didn't have that particular spell. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. And I got the proc and everything. I can't afford all my spells, but I got 4 of them. So let's see here. I'll tell you. I got Spirit of Lightning. That is the pet proc, and it gives you a very fat 75 dexterity, which is probably why you told me it procs like every 2 seconds. So I got that going for me. And then I have the Keshuval's Rejuvenation, which is the pet heal. And then I have Spirit of Kali's, which is the pet itself. It summons a level 16 pet. That's badass. And then I have Fleeting Fury, which, I don't know, I just thought it would be cool to cast on myself. By the way, I'm foraging up a lot of really good food. I know this is a small thing, but as an Iksar with forage, and I have the key bound, like every time I turn left and right, I'm foraging all the time. Hey Scar, sorry about that. I missed your question. What coffee do I like? Classic black, no milk, no sugar? Yes, you're correct. Straight black coffee, my friend. Straight black coffee. Like my soul, as they say. Been drinking it black for many, many years. Now, don't get me wrong. If I go out for coffee and, it's a nice vibe, I'll get fancy coffee, sure. I like vanilla lattes. I'm not a coffee connoisseur. I like vanilla latte pretty good. I had an amazing vanilla latte at Hilton Head Island recently. Oh, it was incredible. But when I'm at home, yeah, I just drink peasant black coffee that I make. I really like it a lot. Hey, Rosman99, greetings. Spirit of Lightning is big. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. That's what I keep hearing. I'm excited to try it out. I've grouped with Beastlords back in the day. Man, it just seemed like they were so powerful. I remember it wasn't Plane of Torment. It was Plane of Nightmare in the Planes of Power expansion. And I have this like really specific memory. I have a really specific memory in Plane of Nightmare where I had a group. I had like a cleric and a paladin with me, and I was on my rogue, or I might have been on my necromancer, and we were just killing stuff, and it was great. It was working fine. And then there was just like a beast lord off kind of near us, and he was just killing the stuff no problem, It was amazing. So, really interesting and powerful class for sure. And I'm excited to test it out. How do you like your coffee, Scar? Do you like coffee? I did get a beer that I wanted to try from Costco today. I was going to try it on stream, but I kind of have a headache, so I opted for a little bit more caffeine instead of alcohol, because that's definitely not going to help me. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. All right. We're going to keep going. We almost got another yellow. So we're just kind of down here in the first floor area. Hey, the Real Folk Blues. I love that name. Welcome. Thank you very much for hanging out and checking out the stream. Where do you go after level 20? I'm currently in the over there as a Dark Elf. 20 SK. I was thinking the Sarnak Fort maybe. Enjoy the streams, by the way. Man, do you know what's crazy? It's been many, many years since I've been on this journey, and part of me kind of wants to try an alternative route. Where do you go after level 20? I think I did... You could go to, I think in the Dreadlands, like that Yeti cave. Would that Yeti cave be in that level range? That might be a little bit high. I have to do some thinking. Let's talk through this. Let me think here. I know like Paladal Caverns you could stay till like 24, 25. There's like a higher level area there. Warslick's Wood has the giants, but I think they're actually like level 19 to 23. You could do those as well. The Sarnak Fort, definitely. I don't believe I've ever done it. Hey, maybe if I catch up, we can link up sometime. Definitely would be fun to play with people from the community. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm so happy you're enjoying the streams. I'm not sure what my plan is gonna be. I think I'll get the 15 spells and kind of try them out, and I might make my way towards Paladal Caverns. Maybe. Or I'll stay and get dual wield. Since I'm like sort of near the guild here. The interesting thing about an Iksar is you're hated everywhere, so it would be a big ordeal to make my way all the way back. I think what I might do is stay till 17 so I can train. Unless someone gives me a ride or something like that, you know, like a port. Why did Daybreak go after THJ but not Quarm? That is an excellent question, Fitched. That is an excellent question. You know, I think, and I'm not an expert on this matter, but I think that Quarm had already taken measures to kind of comply with Daybreak, you know, in a similar way that Project 1999 has. They've existed for like well over a decade and haven't had any issues. I think the only thing was Quarm did have some custom content that had to get pulled. Whereas THJ was... They were making a lot of money from echoes of memory and donations and whatnot. You know, and yeah, like I said, I'm not a scholar on the matter. I'm actually relatively new to Quarm in general. And but just from like hearing people talk about it and stuff, obviously Daybreak went after THJ because of like the massive amount of money that they were making. Yeah, because Quarm isn't making hundreds of thousands of dollars, yeah. So it's just kind of like a passion thing. Secrets has done a great job with the server and hasn't like done anything to really incur like legal ramifications, you know, of having the server. All right. We're here. We're doing it. Man, I'm telling you, this feels almost... First of all, the XP is flying. Okay. Second of all, just have... Seems like I have, bunch of mana. but I know that's not the case. It's because the heal is weak and I have a lot of twinked out stuff, so my HP is high. Alright. By the way, I love the smoothness of the camera. Let's turn his very slightly. I don't know if it matters, but always feel good with the pet being right behind the mob. That way they can't parry, block, anything along those lines. And I do like the floating combat text. I think that's cool. I need to, like I said, guys, I need to kind of play around with the settings more. But I just kind of want to familiarize myself first. Rosman99 says, been tempted to jump on again and resume my playthrough. I originally wanted to play through the POP stuff and would be cool for it to be ready on Quarm. Yeah, absolutely. On your Shadow Knight? Yeah. That would be awesome. You know, I kind of do too. I kind of want to experience that as well. That's why I came. And I actually thought that it was already in Planes of Power. So I went looking for the Planes of Power book. I couldn't find it. I want to get this box, but apparently the mob is like level 30. So there is some custom stuff. There is. But I'm not too familiar. Let's meditate just a little bit here while we catch up on the chat. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. THJ flew too close to the sun. Yeah, the real folk blues. I use that term all the time. I love that saying. I use that all the time. I loved it though. It was amazing. You know what? I agree. I agree. I enjoyed it as well. I listened to all the, like, huge fan of Broken Stoic. I really liked it when he had all the developers on and they were just kind of talking. And I do like that idea of, like, that question, you know, of who does EverQuest really belong to? Because, you know, the emulator community is just so passionate. And it was a really good idea. It was a really interesting concept. You know, I personally would have done things a little bit differently. You know, I wouldn't have taken the donations, or I would have figured out a way to make it to where, you know, yeah, you're not getting like that sheer amount of money in your pocket. You know what I mean? I would have figured out another way to do it, but I think it's a really interesting idea. I really do. I think it's a really interesting idea. I enjoyed all the class combos that you could do, and I was kind of going through enjoying, like, so I went through a lot of places like in Velius. I went through a lot of places in Velius I didn't get a chance to see. um I was like messing around on Luckland towards the end there. Was grinding some AA. It was fun. And I liked how you could just log in and get some stuff done and just log off. It was very convenient, you know, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Hey Hoffins, how's it going? Nice to see you. Thanks for checking out the stream. How are you doing today? How's your birthday weekend going? Shout out to Hoffins. Had a wild birthday celebration earlier this week. Rosman says same. I really hope Daybreak takes something from it for a future TOP. Last few TOP haven't gotten me to stick around. I hear ya. Classic says, Quarm gets away with a lot of the quality of life stuff and additional stuff like floating combat text because it's not actually part of the server. It's the Zeal add-on similar to add-ons to WoW. Oh, yes, that's right. That's an excellent point. And big shout out to Classic for helping me navigate some of that stuff because I didn't have it set up initially. So it's really nice. It's really nice to have. Quarm was down like all day yesterday. Yeah. So, man, I really wanted to play, and I had this huge plan. And yeah, unfortunately, like by the time the servers came up, I was massively exhausted. It was way past my bedtime. But it was fun. It was a really good night. I enjoyed it. I got a chance to play with Azari, Angriest Autist, my good buddy Apsu, and we got raided by ZBrushed. So just, yeah, just really nice. We had a full-fledged party in here, just destroying these skellies. It was a lot of fun. Alright. Let's heal up just a little bit. Classic says Quarm and P99 both servers were physically moved to a new server location. Yeah, I used to work with this old guy. No matter what happened or what the issue was, he would always say, "You'll have that on them big jobs." And I adopted this saying sometimes. It's right up there with flying too close to the sun. Hoffman says, doing well, just taking it easy today. Got a fresh Kai, now back on the grind. Nice. Man, you know, I love that all these names, like all these little abbreviations that we came up with for stuff, just still stuck. And even like decades later, you know what that means. Kodiak's Endless Intellect. It's like the iconic spell, you know? Man, there's just no other way to spin it. EQ was... well, it still is amazing, okay? But yeah, I mean, I tell you, emulation is the future. I still, man, Daybreak actually got me. So I had a live subscription. I was just messing around on live. Oh shit, the cinematic camera effed me up. I just ran into like 2 skellies. This probably isn't the safest thing, but these guys are blue at this point, so I'm not too fussed. Let's put these skellies to sleep permanently. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I had EverQuest live, and I was messing around, you know. I have an 85 rogue, because actually, when I quit the game, I gave it to... I had a paladin buddy that was, like, super into it. He was boxing with a shaman. He was, like, a legendary paladin, actually. He's, like, really well-known on Saren. Shout out to Saren, by the way, if anybody played on Saren. We had one person in the chat the other day. Shout out to them. They're, like, big into Quarm. But, anyway... I gave my character to my buddy. I didn't think I'd come back. And he was just like asking me for my account and stuff. And man, I've never done that in my life, but I was like, you know what? Sure. I mean, I don't really see myself. I went to World of Warcraft and I really enjoyed it at the time. I got really sucked into like the Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King and stuff. But man, I just always like really I never forgot EverQuest, you know? It just resonated with me still, like, to this day. It just... maybe just because it was my first, you know? Yeah, so my rogue is level 85 on live. And then I was messing around. I had, like, a 68 or 67 Necromancer. And for a few months I was playing, and I made it to like 82 or 83 on my Necro. I might have made it to 85, but I basically like, that basically became my new main. And I was just moloing and trying to like figure out what to do and stuff. And the game is very top heavy. And I mean, you guys know. It's just, oh shit, hang on a second. I can't F this up and embarrass myself. Okay, good. I was about to say, let's go ahead and rest up a little bit. Yeah, I'm at that point where like see, this is something that happens. Maybe I just didn't notice before, but whenever you're like really dying on this, your agility like massively goes down. It was just at like 51 or something. Now it's at 76. So something tanks your agility. This is a little bit new to me. I've noticed that a lot. I believe that's tied to AC. So watch the AC spike back up as we're resting. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so live is just very top heavy and just so bloated with stuff and but yeah, it was very surreal to see like in Plane of Knowledge, like everyone's just there in the guild hall. Um, everyone's just out doing stuff, but yeah, I really miss the good old days. So that's kind of the reason why I came to Quarm. Hoppin says, much as I enjoyed P99, I really like Luckland pop era best. Me too, me too. I wish I discovered Quorum sooner. Me too, man. I was balls deep in Project 1999 and my buddy Kazrax was kind of trying new stuff, trying different games, trying different servers, and she was trying to get me to play like this or that and he told me about Quorum one time and I just didn't really the timing wasn't right. But yeah, I'm glad I decided to try it as well. Yeah, I think this will be fun for me. Looks like I'm really into this class. You might hear me say job a lot. It's because I was playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 previously. Sometimes I refer to the classes as jobs. But yeah, it's great so far. Do you guys have any leveling paths to suggest? What is a good natural thing? Like I know I could stay to and Kern's till like 20 or so. My plan is to so here's the thing. As an Iksar, I'm hated everywhere. I don't remember how it works in Luckland, but I'm presumably they hate me there too. I never really tried to be honest. Because by the time I was like dabbling in my Necro on live, all the convenience and like plane of knowledge was a thing. You could just kind of port yourself around. So I never really like physically needed to go to Charval on my Necro as an Iksar to like really find out. But anyway, since I'm hated everywhere as an Iksar, I'm thinking I can stay here till at least 17 so I can get dual wield and then just kind of travel. But the Real Folk Blues asked, where's a good place around 20 besides the over there? Kind of curious about a leveling path. I think on P99 I did I did Kern's Tower, I did Worslick's Woods, and then I think I did like the Yeti Cave in Dreadlands. And then that's what we were doing, and then I think my buddy wanted to try there's like some other cave in Worslick's Woods somewhere. And the zone into like I don't know if it's the mines of Nurga or whatever it's called. That place was a death trap. We did a little bit of that, a little bit of high keep, and then I did like the aviac birds and Timorous Deep or something like that. It's been so long, man. Alvin says I've been soloing a lot, but from what I can see in LFG chat is Palatal Caverns, Mistmore. I've never leveled in Mistmore. I briefly poked my head in THJ though. Lower Guk. See, here's another thing too for me. I never really did Guk. Since I started from Kunark, I just kind of ran with Kunark stuff, and I never really like did did Guk back in the day, or like ever. It was just confusing to me, and I know that that's the point. People love it, but man, believe it or not, I never did it. I never did it. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I have a desire to go and punish myself, you know? Aldo Caverns is great for XP. Those bandit camps are awesome. Oh, that's right. That's right. The bandit camps. I remember. Man, I remember. So it used to snow a lot here. Now I just feel like it never really snows. And, oh shit, we just had one pop on top of us. But, I was doing Paladel Caverns. I was like researching all this like necro lore, and I was like really into my necro on live, and I was doing Paladel Caverns, and I remember like my dad was there. And he was like, so what are you playing? Like, what is it? And I was like, oh, you know, I'm playing like this necromancer and stuff. He's like, why are you doing that? That's like, you know, whatever. In Bulgaria, that's like, you know, it's, you shouldn't deal with things with like death and like, you know, stuff like that. So he was a little bit perturbed. Random memory. I thought it was funny. He was upset that I chose Necro as my class. It's like, out of all the classes, why would you choose Necromancer? Like, yeah, anyway. The first time I ever heard that word too is like, you know, in Bulgaria, like in those villages and stuff, when someone dies, they had a posting on the door and stuff of like who the person was, you know, and it's called a necrolog. Fun fact. Anyway. Yeah, so Classic says, I have 2 Beastlord playthroughs on my channel you can look through if you get bored. Nice. One is pure Luckland and one is zero Luckland. Pretty sure you're fine to go to Charval and do Beastlord stuff there. Oh, interesting. Otherwise, maybe there's like some faction to grind or whatever. It's an interesting city. I might check it out. Yeah. Like the city, I mean. If they're not hostile to me, then yeah, definitely. And I think I could be wrong, but Shadowhaven is totally neutral no matter what. So I think I'll be safe either way. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Because I kind of want to do something slightly different than what I remember. Like trying to dig through my memory of like where to go. Since that is the current expansion, it'll be fun to check it out. I think you can also do that big tunnel, like that Netherbian layer or whatever it's called, that leads into like how it comes out of the Nexus. I always thought that was kind of scary. Like the ambient, like wind howling and stuff, and you're in this gigantic tunnel that got dug out by those weird bugs and alien people. Bitch says they're right next to Shadowhaven too. Very convenient. Oh, nice. Yeah. Good night. Have a nice stream. Good night, Scar. Thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful, blissful night and sweet dreams. And just have an amazing start to your week next week. Shout out to Scar. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, my friend. Let's go in here for just a second, and let's heal up a little bit. We'll enjoy this nice cinematic camera to like get the full spell effects here of my 10 HP light heal. My very light heal. But I'm not complaining. I think this is great. Blow all your mana on this light heal. I have my little turtle shell helm with my healing focus effect, and then my beautiful innate Iksar regeneration, man, you just can't go wrong. Got like one yellow and like a couple blues until we get to 15. And then it's gonna be a whole new world, my friends. It's gonna be a whole new world. Oh shit, I accidentally undid my spell. There we go. It's nice too, like a pro tip, you know, like sometimes it's just fun to blow all your mana and just build up like that particular school of magic. So it's a little bit smoother as you get your other spells, you know. The Thurbian layer is pretty good too. Yeah, I think once I get like the core of my stuff, like once I get dual wield and just this next round of spells, then maybe just kind of pick up a couple little things here and there so I can just kind of travel for a while and be okay. I think I do want to check out Luckland. I think I do. Outside of Polydal, I never. And then, oh, so I had a monk on live, and I think, what is that zone that has all the other four connected zones to it? It's not, is it Downshroud Peaks? There's like Maiden's Eye, Grieg's End, and like two others. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think that is like a level 30-ish or high 20s-ish area. I'd love to check that out again and just kind of go down memory lane. Bitch says, I had an Iksar Beastlord in original Luckland named Izzard Borden. Nice. I love that. Yeah, I think it's Downshroud Peaks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. All right, meditate is going up. Beautiful. Let's go out there and get a couple more victims. Looks like it's pretty quiet here in Kurn's Tower. I guess it's not as popular on this server. And also, I mean, you know, it's late on a Sunday night. I'm sure people are just hanging out. And there's probably so many other areas. Like I know, I mean, pretty much at this level, you can go to Polydal Caverns, and I think it's like much, much faster anyway. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that there wouldn't be a whole lot of people here. Okay, oh yeah, so that is Downshroud, okay. Thanks, Hoffins. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember. I remember it being very beautiful. I remember fighting like the mushrooms and the wolves and stuff, and like those weird like rock guys. Yeah, the lore was really interesting. By the way, guys, if you haven't checked it out, Classic EverQuest has an amazing, amazing lore video on Luckland, on just, I mean, a lot of Kunark lore in general, but big shout out to Classic EverQuest, probably the OG of the Quarm server. I'm sure you follow him already, but check it out if you haven't gotten the chance. It is amazing. All right. Yeah, so I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. But just in order to be safe, I think I'm going to milk it till 17, maybe. I think I'm going to milk it. I think. I don't know, man. I'm so indecisive. I'm indecisive on what I'm going to play on M&M. I'm indecisive. See, here's another thing, too. The game just really instilled the fear of death in me. That even once things started getting more convenient, like travel, the game wasn't as dangerous. It was more like they were trying to make it accessible. But still, I would slowly creep around the corners, like conning people. I wouldn't trust Shadowhaven. I wouldn't trust any other city. What was that other city that they had for the Draken? Man, everybody loves that city. I hated the Draken city when they added it, and like, what expansion was it with the Direwind Cliffs and that like ash whatever zone? But anyway, I was always cautious. I was always like hiding on my rogue and like stealth. I was always in stealth and I always had Shroud of Stealth, that AA ability. I never trusted anything or anyone because the game has done me dirty so many times that you just don't even, you know what I mean? You don't let your guard down in some of those areas. If you need a port, I can come grab you. Oh man, thanks. I would certainly appreciate it. Yeah, so I want to at least get my 15 spells, and then I'm just debating whether or not I should get dual wield now, because I don't want to stress about having to travel back later. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it. That would be amazing at some point. And then maybe once I get like 20s or whatever ish, maybe we can like duo or something, or if anybody wants to play, if I'm around your level sometime, definitely feel free. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna be trying to at least get dual wield, and then I can just travel with my spells and not have to worry about it. But yeah, thank you guys. You take death very seriously between these games and your father. Yeah, yeah, it's effective for sure. Okay, man, like you always, your mana bar just always seems so low, but you always have like many casts left. Okay, that's it. Let's rest a little bit. Actually, we'll kill this scale bone because they're easy, and then we'll rest a little bit. The serpent spine. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was thinking of. The dragon race. They were kind of interesting, but man. So here's another thing too. Like, I didn't like the new models. I hated the Luckland models. Draken were okay, I guess, but in general, yeah. Okay, we'll meditate a little bit, get our region going. I wish, is there a way to see the map? Can I look at different zones, or is it only the zone that I'm in? I'm curious. Live had that one like atlas looking thing, or you could see like the world map kind of. I don't see that option here. I think it's just like a local map. But either way, my friends, while we're meditating here just a little bit, give me just one sec. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. All right. We are back. Thanks, guys. Feeling good, feeling better. You gotta take more stretch breaks, you know. It's not easy as you get older. All right, yeah, so here we are. Let's go ahead and continue our adventure. I'm gonna cast Inner Fire here on myself. And I'm good to go. Oh shit, they're green now, some of them. Okay. Yeah, I think it actually might be time. Hmm. That's unfortunate. I don't want to mess with the basement. I have too many horror stories from the Kern's Tower basement. I've been done dirty so many times. That place is a death trap, and the Burr and I will just take off. They'll go sprinting. They'll go sprinting down the hall and like pull the entire basement. Dude, one time on Project 1999, this is why I avoid the Kern's Tower basement. Someone was escorting me. Like, they were very persistent, okay? Man, actually, this is crazy. So, like, they were like, hey, listen, like, I got this group. Like, would you want a Kern's Tower basement group? Like, trying to get this group going. It's great. We're all down there. It's amazing. It's like, all right, sure, you know? Oh, I don't think I got XP for that scale bone. That sucks. Yeah, it looks like my time here might be coming to an end, my friends. But anyway, so like I got this basement group, right, for Kern's Tower, and the guy's escorting me and he's kind of like, you know, he's backtracking, he's checking on me, he's going around a corner, he's looking at me. He's like going in this room, turning around, looking, coming around here and looking, and I'm just like, I'm with him, you know? I'm like, okay, where is this thing? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And what happened was there was like two Shadow Knights, and I was like barely at the level to do it, right? And this was on my Necro on P99, and I was barely at the level to be down there anyway. Like things were like conning red. I was like, man, are you sure? And so I got harm touched. I got harm touched, and I insta died. Like it happened so fast that like you know how it kind of looks like your game freezes a little bit and you're zoning? And I just like randomly spawned like outside of Kabilis. And I didn't even know what happened. I died so fast. I hate the basement. One of my Kern's horror stories. Yeah, I think like the last couple times I was through here, I just did the like the upstairs part of it. Classic says now you don't have to do this, but you can set an option in Zeal to make the mob names the color of their con. Oh, yes, I think you told me about that. I pretty much see that like everybody that plays has that. Um, I'm not opposed to it. I do see that it does break the immersion, but it's all good. I'm happy to try some of the quality of life stuff. It's in the Zeal options, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw something about that. Um, oh shit. Okay, you know what? We'll let my pet. No, we won't actually. My pet is still kind of a low level. I wasn't paying attention. I was yapping. I dreamed of maybe like staying here and getting the Iksar Berserkers Club because I think it's just like a really amazing. It's an amazing, like fairly, I guess, accessible weapon if you're willing to stay down there and farm the Jester or whatever. But since I can pretty much like go to the bazaar and Jonat was gracious enough to buy 2 stacks of bone chips for 900 platinum. It was pretty much enough to get me going. So I think I'm good. Let's heal up a little bit. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Wongton Fui. That's an awesome name. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Are you enjoying some EQ as well? I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just here. I'm on the Iksar Beastlord, leveling up in Kern's Tower. Classic Jonat influencing the bazaar market. Yeah, Jonat is a real one. Yeah, he helped me out. He helped me get started tremendously. And it wouldn't even let me thank him. It said you're too low level to like send a message. You have to be like at least this level to send a message. So I just did like /OOC. But yeah, it was great. Man, all right. So we pretty much were able to heal ourselves back to full. Oh shit, this person just dragged their corpse out and he had like a few skellies chasing him. Classic says, hey, Wong Fu, I just saw you in Awakening Lands. Yeah. So, yeah, guys, hopefully I have it set up to where you can see the chat. I'm I'm mostly on YouTube, but I'm streaming on Twitch as well. So, you should be able to see the restream bot with the person's name and the chat. So, but I like to read all the comments and stuff anyway, so no worries. Oh shit, I didn't know a Burn-Eye excavator spawns in here. Damn. Oh, actually, I did know that. I did know that. I have seen that, but it just kind of surprised me. Yeah, I remember like the first time you see these guys in here and you're like, "Oh shit, they're in Kern's." Um so and then just think about it too from like a lore perspective. How interesting is that? They literally burrowed their way in. Isn't that awesome? Like you can kind of see them in the field of bone and it makes sense like they kind of found their way underneath the tower. It's just like interesting, like the lore and how all that stuff is kind of sprinkled throughout. I love it, man. I love it. All right, let's be a little bit careful here. Man, I can't wait. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I was saying earlier I wanted some cheap like throwing knives and stuff, but I think once I get my first spell that's like direct damage, I should be able to like just cast. I don't need to throw anything. I guess I'll try that excavator, but the problem is like they just end up running off like really quickly. Um and just cause like gigantic trains. You're en route. Are you in instance or live? I guess I'm in the live. I don't understand how the instance thing works. Well, I think I do. You just hit the book and you kind of have your own little personal area. No, I'm just like in the main Kerns. Man, I'm almost level 15, lads. We're almost there. And then our world is gonna open up. So, if I had an easy-ish way to make it back here to train dual wield, I would love to check out Lucklin, I think. But I need to look up let's you know what? Let's try this guy. I just don't remember all the ways off the top of my head. But we have the map, so it's all good. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Let's get him. You know, these guys are kind of cute though. I really do I do like these guys. I feel bad killing them. They're cool. I think it's an interesting concept. I feel like this is something Monsters and Memories would do. Because they have, like, plans of that ratkin or whatever in the works. Goblins, like, man, it's gonna be so interesting. But yeah, I always liked these guys. I thought they were cute. Where are you in this maze? So I'm like in the very back room. Give me just 1 second because I'm gonna kill this guy and he's gonna start running. I'm basically like all the way against the back wall whenever you first come in. I'm very close to the zone line. Here we go. See, this is why I hate these guys, man. Oh, shit. See? Well, hopefully my pet can just finish him off and not draw too much aggro. Because if he does... What did he just do? Oh no, my pet's gonna die. Oh shit. Yeah. Sweet. Presumably, this is Wongton. In Eclipse as well. Shout out to Jonat. Oh man. This is cursed. See, this is why I don't go to the basement. I knew it. Oh man, Johnny Bravo, by the way. Nice. Oh, he must have got rooted, that's why. But he killed my... Okay. Never mind. Johnny did me dirty, but he didn't mean to. He rooted the mob and it turned around and killed my pet. I was like, what, did he haste himself or something all of a sudden? Because I know like certain... what's that one haste spell? It kind of looks like root, but it's haste. Thanks, Johnny. This is great. Oh, you gave me haste too. Sweet. Yeah, this is gonna help me tremendously because I'm about to get my level 15 pet. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, Schneegut, greetings. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad you decided to check out the stream. Shout out to Schneegut. He is also a fellow Saren player. Oh wait, are you an enchanter? That's the enchanter epic, right? You tricked me. You look like an ogre, but you're an enchanter. Nice. Dude, that's awesome, man. Like the shaman, the enchanter epic's really cool. Thanks, Wongton. I appreciate it. Johnny's a god. Dude, nice. I'm telling you, an excellent enchanter really makes a difference. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like I love grouping with good enchanters, but I'm horrible at crowd control stuff. It's just not my thing, but I appreciate it a lot. Oh shit. Dude, are you sure? Can I offer you 7 gold? Because it's everything that I have on me. 69? Dude, are you sure, man? I don't want to... Thanks. Shout out to Wongton, dude. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. I will happily return them to you once I can get on my feet. So basically, oh shit, there's a massive train coming. So yeah, okay, hang on a second. Let's calm things down. Yeah, so I went to the bazaar and I pretty much like twinked myself with some random stuff. I mean, it's not amazing stuff. It's just what is just what I could get. So yeah, what gloves did I get? Oh well, yeah. So I got the silver chitin hand wraps. I treated myself. It's 22 haste. Did you give me gloves or did you take them out? Because I was gonna give them back to you. Let's see. That's just a random thing I found off a mob. Tree weave. 10 strength. What do I have? I have this Woo's fighting shirt. Let's go ahead and replace the Woos. Nice. And he gave us this amazing Staff of Battle. 31 damage, 37 delay. Holy crap. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It's time to start leveling up two-hand blunt, my friends. Thanks, Wongton. Shout out to Johnny Bravo. And I'm gonna hit 15 soon. I won't be able to hit anything worth a crap, though. Oh, man, do you know what sucks, though? It's 20 damage right now. Like, there's that stupid damage cap thing, so I'm not gonna be able to hit more than 20 damage. But, man, you guys, I always thought that I always thought like a two-hand staff was very classy on a monk. I love the animation too. This is so incredibly classy. Oh, and is that like translucent kind of like feel to it, you know? It's kind of like semi translucent. Oh man, this is amazing. Our world just opened up, lads. Our world just opened up. Thank you very much, Wongton. Thank you very much. That was very generous of you. Hey, Sir Cabby, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome, Sir Cabby. Schnei Gut says, Johnny, how many AAs do we have now? Oh shit, dude, guys, I'm really behind on the chat. Thank you guys very much. Let me see here. I think for now, I'm going to temporarily equip my Mudman Enforcer here, just so I can keep the dream alive, because I need to break the stupid damage cap. Well, shit, man. Now I'm super motivated to play. Let me get my bearings here. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Oh, I have haste. Okay, perfect. You know what? Let's just, let's get to 15, and then I'll let my pet start steamrolling stuff, and then I'll be able to heal up and vibe out. But man, thank you guys. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Johnny is a god, Schneigut says. Welcome, Schnei, by the way, welcome. Classic says, you can train at Charval, the Charval city, or at the Nexus. A bunch of people can port you, including me if I'm on, just laying out the options. Dude, thanks, man. See, this is great. This is great. And I kind of, you know, I had people ask me too, like, hey, are you, you know, if you want to do it like the normal way, that's fine. No, I'm very happy. Very, very happy for the aid, for sure. Because I don't have a great deal of time, and you know, plus like we've already been through the journey before, so I'm certainly not opposed to it. Oh shit. I'm flying too close to the sun. I better be careful. Yeah, so I can train at Charval or at the Nexus. A bunch of people can port you. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Here we are, level 15, lads. We made it. We reached our milestone. Let's go in here for just a second. Wongton says, join the group for buffs. Oh man, thank you. I'm so massively behind on the chat. Yeah, so Wongton seems to be a legend. You also stream? I'll definitely check it out per Classic's recommendation. All right. Man, thank you guys very much. And yeah, Sir Cabby, glad you're here as well. Quarm is looking great, lads. Wongton says you can click the book outside for a different Kurns. It's good till like 24 in the basement. Oh. So that's where people get the box, right? Is that how people get the box? I wonder. So here, let me. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Now see, here's the thing though. It's gonna drop to the ground, right? Because I can't have an empty backpack. Oh shit. Hang on a second. I gotta consolidate some stuff then. Let me get rid of let me get rid of this like empty like the Kurskin backpack or whatever since I don't need it. And then I can get this one. Boom. Oh, I got an extra slot now. And then I guess I can get rid of like just another empty backpack, I guess. Not the one with my spells in it. There we go. You know what? I worked hard to save up and get those. I worked really hard. But do you know what? These are better now, so it's all good. Thank you, Wongton. I really appreciate it. You pretty much got me. Does this have weight reduction? Oh, it's got a slight weight reduction too. Nice. Let me put all this other crap in it then. Thank you so much. I'll put all my food in here too that I've been foraging. Man, I love the classic spell effects. Has anyone ever told you that I have beautiful eyes? I love it. I love the role play as well. Sir Cabby says, Wongton, I'm not sure if you remember me in Savage. This is Hades. Okay, yep. You guys know each other. Nice, nice. Hoffen says, wait till level 20, pump some skill points at the trainer to get the ball rolling. Wongton has 230 AA. Man. Hey, so listen, if I click the book outside, doesn't that put me in a thing without any XP? It's like specifically a raid thing, or man, I don't know how that works. I guess I need to try it, you know? Let's go ahead. I'm just gonna consolidate some of this stuff in these handmade backpacks, just for the sake of like saving out on, just like a little bit of space, I guess. There we go. I was doing like the leech husk thing for the Beastlord guild and whatever, but I'm soaring now, lads. I'm soaring. Okay, so let's get our new spells and stop yapping because the buffs are going. Oh, I got 4 hours of Kodiak's Endless Intellect. 33 minutes on the haste. Oh man, that's why my mana is like massively full. Thank you guys for the grats. Oh, you've been lurking a few days, needed that follow, finally. Oh, nice. Well, thank you, Sir Cabby. I appreciate it. Lurking is definitely welcome. Because I know, like, people got other stuff going on. Like, either people are playing themselves or, like, you know, whatever. So, yeah, definitely. Thanks very much for hanging out. Um, don't worry, it's just shitty handmade. No, this is great, man. Thank you. I literally just bought backpacks off of NPCs for like 10 gold, I think it was. Um, Kurns is special. All the others are for guild raids and PvP. On this server, it gives a chance at special Abukar box to drop, but no bone chips or other drops will happen. But I do get experience, right? Some random hard mobs can spawn. Well, shit, I'm excited to check it out. I don't really fully know like all the Quarm like stuff that's in here, like the custom stuff. So yeah. Oh, so Sir Cabby says there is XP. Okay. What level do you guys recommend that I try it on? Like, can I try it now? At level 15? And dude, by the way, Wongton Fui, Johnny, this is an amazing staff. I can't like where is this even from? The Staff of Battle? 31 damage, 37 delay. That's crazy, man. Oh man, Acolyte of Iltindra. Greetings, my friend. Shout out to Acolyte, my partner in crime. Going balls deep in Monsters and Memories. Fellow streamer as well. Amazing druid, amazing dude. giant beard, just like really awesome guy. Shout out to Acolyte. Thanks, man. Helping me troubleshoot audio issues, saving the stream, supporter of the stream. Welcome, Acolyte. Welcome. I hope you're doing great. I have a little bit more of my usual energy back. I was dragging last night. I was absolutely dragging. Because the servers didn't come up till like 11 o'clock or whatever, which is way past my bedtime. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I think I'm caught up now. All right. Memorizing my new spells. I love the classic spell icons, by the way. I know this is a weird, janky UI. You guys are used to like that special made one, but I'm an old school normie, and this is kind of how I remember EQ as I was kind of leaving the like live version of it, I guess. All right, so let's get our new pet. Let's get our Fleeting Fury. And let's see here. Let's get rid of this heal, and we're gonna get our new heal. Although I haven't really had to use the pet heal that much because I'm pretty much tanking. Yeah, so we'll put it down here. And we're gonna get this pet to go away. The Beastlord pets, they never require reagents, do they? I don't think they do. I might have asked that already. Okay, so here he is, and he truly is level 16. They didn't lie to me because he cons yellow. So that's awesome. And then what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, the Spirit of Lightning. Let's Spirit of Lightning this MF. You guys are witnessing Slayheim history right now on the Beastlord. All right, let's go ahead and do this thing. Oh, baby. It's got like that necro effects, like Grim Aura type shit. All right. Is he imbued with it, though? Okay, he is. He is. My bad. I'm blind. Okay. About 15 inner fire fizzles. Okay. Okay, and then there's Fleeting Fury. This is basically the Iksar Berserkers Club. All right, now let's come out here. I'm gonna come out here swinging. This is my first victim of level 15. There we go. Oh, and he's biting him for 20 points of damage. Oh my god, 62 damage proc right out of the gate. And just like immediately shredded him. Oh my god, twice now. This is crazy. So now my pet can pretty much solo Kurns. Dude, that actually jump scared me. That like weird little skeleton growl, it sounded like it came right behind me. Alright, I need to calm down. Okay, so Acolyte says, glad the Sunday is going good for sure. Will you be on for a bit? I might be able to join. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. For sure. I'm just living the dream. Dude, this thing is like mega procking. Classic is absolutely right. How is this not like the most powerful class in the game right now? I mean, magicians who are known for being like the pet class, they don't have procs like this, do they? No, because like even the fire elemental pet just has like that little 4 damage fucking flame, you know, flame shield that it puts on itself. But that doesn't even come close. Are you kidding me? What's good, Classic? We gotta get one of your alts in the grind group with these new characters. Yeah. Yeah, I have a shaman at like 22 waiting. Dude, nice, Classic. Yeah, so we didn't have a healer last night. Kazrax is supposed to be our healer, but I think he might have switched to Beastlord. And also, like, his schedule is kind of crazy, so, I don't know. I might need to get him caught up at some point. We might need, like, a druid friend to hang out with him for, like, 10 minutes or so. Yeah, that is exactly what we need. Yeah, we do need a healer. For sure. A character like every 10 levels. Nice. That's gonna be me in Monsters and Memories. Dude, this is awesome. Yeah, so should I go to the Kurns, like the alternate Kurns, and get that box? I mean, it's not a big deal right now, right? I want to do 1 point of damage for XP, for full XP. It will level out eventually, but it's still always really good. My schedule is crazy too, though. If I fall behind, I have backup characters like every 10 levels. Dude, no worries, Classic, no worries. I'm right there with you. I kind of have a hectic schedule as well. Unlike some of these degenerates, I work for a living. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are all awesome. There's no degenerates here. Dude, I'm so excited for this two-hand weapon that Wongton gave me. I just, I can't really use it effectively right now because of the stupid damage cap. I think I'm much better off using the one hand right now. Okay, let's take advantage. Dude, look at this. I have Kodiak's Endless Intellect from Wongton, and my mana bar is just like staying full right now. Oh, I need to use Fleeting Fury as well. Dude, I love this. Like one of these zones. Like, I never forgot these spell effects. That's another thing. I never forgot the EQ spell effects. They just look so cozy, man. Like, they're perfect, you know? Like, this, in my opinion, has never been surpassed. Ever. Like, name another game with, like, badass effects, you know? You can't. You know what I'm saying? JV's Kais are the strongest of all mankind. I believe it. There seems to be a lot of legendary players in this Eclipse guild. You know? Dude, thank you guys. Shout out to Eclipse, man. Alright. Don't worry, lads. You're gonna have a Beastlord join the fray soon. What is the raid? Oh, well, that's... Oh, shit. This is, No, you know what? I'm feeling it. I got my new pet. Get fucked. Yeah, look at that. 62 points of damage. This is ridiculous. This almost like... This seems mean. This is unfair to the other classes. I'm basically doing what a full group was like slowly doing last night. Sir Cabby says, yes, Eclipse has some of the best players on the server. Oh, shit. Well, guys, thanks for going out of your way for your boy here. I won't let you down. Acolyte, you are more than welcome to come. I got at least 2 hours. I'm waiting on Miss Heim to come back from vacation. They're driving from, like, Florida right now or something. But I should have a couple more hours. I need to finish drinking this coffee. So I gotta get some sleep for tonight, for tomorrow. Classic says, what's crazy is most people say the spell effects are a weak point. I absolutely love them just like you. Dude, not only do I love the spell effects, but the sound of the spell effects too. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We just have a refined taste, you know? You know, it's like, you can explain great art to, someone that's just like a normie, and, they're not gonna get it, you know what I mean? They're not gonna get it. That's how I see it. We are refined gentlemen. By most, I'm probably speaking of non-hardcore EQ players. I miss hearing the sound in Eminem. Dude, I miss the level up sound in Eminem. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the opening of like the Soviet Union national anthem. It's uncanny. Anyway, just a weird observation. Yeah, don't worry, Acolyte. We'll be back soon. There must be another playtest brewing secretly. There must be. I would be shocked if, oh no, I'm flying too close to the sun. No, you know what? My pet can handle it now. I need to focus on... I need to just heal myself. Here, we're gonna enjoy this nice cinematic camera while my pet does the dirty work. There must be another playtest brewing, by the way, for Monsters and Memories, because I find it hard to believe... Like, I think they'll want to test the stability of having, like, hundreds of players in Night Harbor again, or whatever. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just some guy. I'm just... That's just the armchair developer in me, if you will. But yeah, like I say, I've tested everything that I want to test. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm ready. I'm ready for EA, you know? Alright, yeah. This is great. Gonna heal up a little bit, take advantage of this, Kodiak's Endless Intellect here by Wongton. Very generous. And dude, thank you so much for the items as well. Let me know if you'd like me to return them at some point. It's absolutely no problem for me. I'm hoping I can get to a place where I can grind some platinum somewhere and then just be able to kind of stand up on my feet a little more. But yeah, I think I definitely want to check out Lucklin at some point. Let's heal up a little bit. But yeah, man, this pet is like insane DPS. I feel like it's better than a mage or necro equivalent pet. At least at this level, you know what I mean? Like, I know later on necro pets, you can have like a rogue pet that can backstab, or like a monk pet and stuff like that. All right. Oh, I see my boy Slorg in the house. Do you want me to come get you? We'll fight our way up. Hamas has had to step away to eat. Glad to see you got a Kai. Now the XP can really fly. Yeah, Hoffens, I had a legendary player called Wongton Fui come and pimp me out. Okay. Yeah, we're just going through here killing these dudes. Yeah, the only thing is, guys, I'm good to go all night. Is just I think in like I think I got at least maybe like three hours ish. Then Miss Heim is gonna arrive, and I gotta just kind of unwind and spend a little time and catch up and whatnot. But until then, I'm gonna be playing. I did get a wild hair to maybe do a little bit of editing and whatnot, but I think I'm just happy to play and just kind of work on work on gaining some levels here. Yeah, so I did get the new spells, Hoffins. I did get the new spells. I got my level 15 pet. It's proccing its thing. It's amazing. The only thing is, can you see the spells on your pet? Is there a way to see, like, the timers and whatnot? I guess there isn't. So we're just gonna have to periodically rebuff that. Dude, I need some dual wield weapons with procs. I think that would be fun. Until I can equip that staff. I think, Hoffins, you mentioned that the damage cap goes away at 20, and then periodically kind of goes out more or whatever. That would be cool. Classic says slash pet health, but no timers. Let's see, slash pet health. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, at least you can see that the buff is on it. If you can't see the buff, then yeah, you need a rebuff. That makes sense. That's very useful. Thanks, Classic. Often says I'm playing a mage, but no, I can't see those timers. I will get a message if a buff wears off, though. Oh, okay. Hard cap at 20 for sure. You'll see a huge difference. Right. Hell yeah, brothers. This is great. All right. Let me see here. Just a second. Okay. Heal up just a little bit more. You can see the debuffs as well. Okay. Man, it's saying my stream is unstable. Hopefully, the folks over on Twitch can... It's looking decent and sounding decent, right? Same thing for YouTube. It says my bit rate is effed. I don't know why. It was telling me that last night, but everything appears to be okay. Maybe it's just a Twitch thing. I don't know. Either way, yeah, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and keep the wheels moving. I can at least just direct the pet to attack for the most part. There we go. And you mentioned at least if I can just do at least 1 point of damage, it should be fine. Scale bones basically don't really give me anything at the moment. Okay. I mean, I could train the two-hand blunt weapon. Maybe while we have the haste, yeah. Man, we're already like almost halfway through 15. Isn't that crazy? I was like dreaming of the day when I would get dual wield, but now I have this badass staff that's like probably better than anything I can come up with. Although it's interesting though, so it's like, I'm assuming like this 0.838 in parentheses, that's a new thing. I guess that's the overall like damage with the delay taken into account, like roughly like some kind of DPS number that you can use. But I wonder if like, well, no, because then your offhand is probably like a different formula or whatnot. But if you just have like two really good one-hand weapons, would that be better? I don't know. You can 20 tonight? I know you will. Oh man, I wish. I mean, if I'm just like completely uninterrupted and just keep like killing every few seconds, maybe? I doubt it, man. Maybe 17? See, right now it's like 6:20. Then ETA is around 9, so like I have just under 3 hours. I'm already at like 2.5 almost. Hoppin says, Kern's Kai, pets that proc, you have all the tools now. Yeah. Sorry if I missed this, my friends. I apologize if I missed this. When did you say is a good time to go into the alternate Kerns for a chance at that bag? What's a good level to try that? Or should I just keep doing normal Kerns right now? Classic EverQuest says, yeah, the ratio. You should alternate dual wield with 2H to keep all your melee skills up. Oh man, definitely. I love, you know what? Let's do that. I want to get my skill up. I love the sound of like that staff. I love how it looks. I love everything about it. It's just so classy, like the animation and stuff. Man, it's awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's keep moving. Maybe we can even go higher. Oh no, this area is popped now. We can just kind of keep doing this little circuit here. Oops. Sorry, I messed up my Discord there. Okay. Sweet. Let's see. Skills. Where's my two-hand blunt? Okay, it's already at 5. Nice. Discord gave you the EQ blind screen. Dude, I didn't even notice. It was okay on my end. Maybe something got wonky there, but yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta take advantage of the casting too. Dude, look at all these fizzles. That's crazy. Bleeding Fury is a fun spell. But yeah, it's nice. Like now, we got the effects going off. It's great. One criticism that I have on our rogue, just from like my time with EverQuest and even on Monsters and Memories, rogues don't really have anything cool and kind of flashy. So like, you know, everybody else has like badass spell effects and like all kinds of cool shit and pets and stuff. And a rogue, you have like a barely like, you have a dagger with like, it's just barely on your hand. And, you know, you don't have any like cool effects and stuff, but just the idea of backstabbing is badass. Like, a stealthy fighter that can just kind of do a bunch of cool shit and have like amazing DPS. I love it. But visual, like as far as like visual flair and like kind of like, you know, just having like cool effects and stuff, they don't have that. Even like the epic weapon Ragebringer, you could barely see the little poison drop, you know? There was like a little thing of poison running down it, and I was like, oh man. Then you had all these other classes with like all this badass shit. Like warriors could split their epic weapon into like two, or they could just put it together, and like all of them just looked amazing except the rogue one. But man, I still loved being a rogue. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Koth XD. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just here. We're enjoying some Project Quarm. Um, I'm playing a Beastlord. I need to be careful and watch my health. I'm flying too close to the sun. I don't want to become a ploob on here. Do you guys know the concept of a ploob? It's a power-leveled noob. It's someone that, like, everybody helps get them along the way, and everyone's just excited that, and then at high level, the person doesn't know shit, because they were just, like, power-leveled the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. I'll get the hang of it. Classic says, to answer your question, you could probably go in there now, the alternate Kurns. Okay. Better pick a large class if you want to see that rogue epic green dot. Yeah. Oh, you know what's crazy? Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I bet you on a gnome it was even worse. But if you were to get like an ogre illusion or something, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Dude, yeah, a lot of these are green now, man. My dream in Kerns might be coming to an end, my friends. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I want to take advantage of the haste, at least, to level up this. And then we'll switch back. But yeah, right now our two-hand blunt is only at 8. Basement if you want to stay. Yeah. Basement is scary. The Buranite guys just take off running. Man, look at this. So the warder bashes him and bites him. Is it double attacking? Because look at this. It bashed him for 10 points of damage, and then it bit him and it bit him. Dude, this pet is amazing. But yeah, no, you're right, Sir Cabby. You're right. I don't know if you were here, but I had something horrific happen to me in Kearns. I was being escorted to a camp on Project 1999 on my Necro, and I got harm touched, like, through a wall, basically. And I just insta-died. So I'm traumatized. But you know what? Maybe it's time to conquer the basement again. Dude, I can't wait till this opens up. This almost doesn't feel fair right now. I feel like I'm just bullying these skeletons. I don't want to be responsible for a death. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all part of it, you know? But this is a Slayheim special where, like, everything's going great, and I'm flying too close to the sun, and I just feel like I want more. And then I end up dying and wasting, like, 2 hours, when I could have just stayed and done it safely, you know? Oh man, you guys, listen, maybe Hoppins is right. Maybe I will get 20. No, I'm just kidding, but I think I will at least get 17 if I keep it up. Thank you guys for all the amazing information. Hey, you know what, actually? We can go a little bit higher. There is a slightly higher level to this. Then I can say I at least... man, I'm sad to be losing this haste. But that way I can say I at least went to the top, I went to the bottom, I feel pretty good. I mean, I don't think I can hold the basement by myself, but... we'll see. One more yellow till 16. There's that Crusader. I need to just hit him. I need to let my pet do some of the work. Let me heal up a little bit. Zari says I'm only 10. Gotta get half a level to keep up. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe I'll just go all the way, and then we can group on your 51 druid, you know? Nah, but I'm sure it slows down. I think, yeah, it's gotta slow down at some point. And plus, like, Iksar have a XP penalty of like 20%, I think. Unless they change something. Like I said, I can't remember. I know like trolls had an XP penalty. Pretty much everybody had like something. And I think humans had like 9%. Or, yeah, they had 9% XP bonus. Swagger tax? Oh man, I love that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is, yeah. Swag tax. It's a plan for me. As soon as y'all are in range, I'm back to wolf. Nice. Yeah, like, I don't know where everybody's at with it. Like, you know, how they feel in general. But, like, for me, I think I'm going to switch over to Quarm from P99. I mean, I'll dabble in P99 if, like, Kazrax wants to link up and stuff. But, man, pretty much, like, everyone I've met on P99, you know, actually, here's the thing. I haven't streamed P99 that much. Very, very seldom. I'd done, like, YouTube videos back in the day, but, like, I haven't really, it's really just for Kazrax. I don't think he plays it as much anymore. I think he's just kind of waiting for Monsters and Memories anyway, so I think I'm going to be over here for a while, my friends. I don't see myself going back to live. Did I tell you guys how Daybreak shysted me? Oh yeah, so I didn't get a chance to finish my story. So I had a live subscription just because I got nostalgic. I was kind of messing around on my Rogue and my Necro. This was like however long ago when I was talking before Wongton joined. But yeah, man, I kind of forgot about it, and then I got charged again for like the Daybreak sub. So I'm subbed for like another year to Daybreak for EQ Live. But I don't see myself really playing it that much. I might hop on and kind of mess around. But yeah, I think this is gonna be my EQ home, I guess, for a while. If that makes any sense. Trolls and Iksar 20%, Ogres 15. Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't know Ogres had a penalty. Halflings have the XP bonus. Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember every little detail. I thought it was humans, but I guess I was wrong. That's right. Oh no, it's coming back to me. It is halflings. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hoth XD says Quarm is greater than P99. Yeah. I mean, you know, it just it has a little bit more stuff. And I mean, it just kind of depends, you know. They're like some people think that the true classic experience started to how should I put it? I guess like you know, like Kunark and Velius are the only, like, that's the true classic EverQuest. Everything after that is not, because like things changed. There was like design changes that were different, and some people hate Planes of Power, you know. You know, but I like it. I really like it for sure. Um let's keep moving here. Let's keep moving. Let's go up. The longer you Quarm, the harder it is to go back to P99. My plan leading into the Quarm launch was to do both. I've never been back. Nice. Yeah, you seem to like it quite a bit, and Yeah, I mean, it's true, because, I mean, for me, like, if I were to go back to P99, like, I'd have all this stuff, but I've already kind of been there and done it, you know? So, yeah, I kind of wanted to get into Luckland and mess around. Hey, Mr. C, halflings have the bonus. Okay, yep. Man, for some reason I thought it was humans. Oh, well. Humans have just that resilience, you know? That's the true hidden stat. Um, Koth XD says the community is way better than P99, but that's my opinion. Not to mention going to Planes of Power. Yeah, man, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, the community seems pretty cool. There's a lot of people passionate about the server, and I think right now this is the emulated server for sure. Since THJ got nuked. Coffin says Quarm has actual population. Blue is lucky to peak at 300 people now. Green barely hits 700. Man, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. I think that's kind of similar to live EQ, probably. Live EQ is probably like 3,000 here and there. Around there overall. It's crazy, man. There's not a whole lot of people playing these days anymore, you know? Dude, that's crazy. We're all the way up here. I think this is the highest floor. You know what, actually, since we have this, let's go ahead and we'll heal our pet. We'll go ahead and send the pet in and we'll heal ourselves. We gotta take advantage of the Kai here. Okay. I gotta make sure my pet doesn't die. Dude, my mana is just not... This is barely making a dent in my mana. You don't have the XP charts and spells of all the classes of EQ memorize? Shame. Yeah. Man, yeah, memory is a finicky thing, Mr. C. Memory is a finicky thing. That's part of the reason why I started the stream, you know. It's nice to like kind of live through some of these moments again, because you can like tell people and kind of explain it and stuff, but nothing's better than living it, baby. Yeah, this is great. Man, the only thing I wish I had captured some of my raid footage back in the day. Oh shit, my pet, no. Please. There we go. Dude, it's crazy. With Kai, I'm basically turned into a caster. This... Oh no, I just remembered. I need to get at least 1 point of damage. Oh well. Alright. Go. Actually, with this spell, it's more efficient just to sit here. You know? I mean, I'll attack or whatever, but this is great. Dude, I'm like plowing through this. This is crazy. Oh man, I didn't see that one. Okay. Maybe not. We might be in trouble, lads. We might be in trouble. I flew too close to the sun. And I'm an Iksar, so I can be stunned from the front. Unlike an ogre, which can basically cast. Unhindered. Oh, baby. See, this is what happens. Okay, there we go. 16. Nice. Okay, and so I'm gonna back up and let the pet do it, and I'm gonna just heal him through. Because yeah, like I said, with this Kai, I can basically just hang back and my mana is full. So I can just spam my pet with like this gigantic heal. And he can just face tank these guys and spam that proc, you know? Oh, actually, speaking of that proc, I better... Let me recast it just in case. There we go. Dude, this is crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. And I don't even have the potion. That's right. Shit. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, do you know what? I'm gonna pop this thing, man. Sorry, Azari. Sorry, Kazrax. Sorry, Apsu. I'll see you guys at the top of the mountain. No, I'm just kidding. We'll always group up, man. But yeah, I gotta get it in while I can, because I'm not gonna be able to play like all week. Okay. Dude, I forgot all about this thing. I mean, it's a fine line with trying to figure out like when to chug the potion and whatnot. Let's get this nerd that wandered over here. Okay, and I just gotta keep up with this here. Thanks, Hoffins. I appreciate it. I appreciate the grats. Oh shit, we just had something pop. Oh man, see, okay, never mind. I'm being too, I'm gonna get humbled here, flying too close to the sun. Oh man, you guys, I think this might be it for me. If my pet can take that other skeleton out, I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna actually come over here in case like something else spawns back there and I miss out on it or something. There we go. So as long as my pet can live, but man, I can't be like face tanking one and then trying to barely keep my pet up on the other. Okay. And then yeah, I gotta remember I still have my heal is only like 10 points of damage. So I can't get too cocky. Okay. Man, that was close. Mr. C says... Humans had the bonus of not being able to see shit. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's very true. Dude, I remember human necros sucked because like the lich spell would just eat their HP up. So I was like, why? You know, it's anyway. Yeah. Hoffman says Blue went into Vilius in 2016, I want to say, so almost a decade. If people enjoy that content, cool. But for me, I can do so much of the same endgame content for so long. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, eventually you might feel that way no matter what it is. But like I say, I think Planes of Power is like a perfect time. It's, in my opinion, I think, you know, if it just ends after Quarm, like, you know, we defeat the gods and like whatever, it's perfect, and then we just kind of enjoy our retirement as like Norathian, like, you know, royalty, I guess, instead of just going down all these other things. I mean, for me, like, I really liked the like the idea of like the Discord plane and like Overlord Matamurum, and he was like subjugating all these other worlds and shit, and like he was coming to conquer Norath, and like I thought that was badass, like Citadel of Anguish. That was like the last time that I rated on EQ. You know what I mean? But you know, just my personal opinion. I feel you though. I didn't do a whole lot in Velius too. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to exploring that as well. I only backtracked on my rogue. I think I had to go to Tower of Frozen Shadow to, like, grab an item for the, like, 2.0 epic or whatever. I did that much later. Quarm will have Planes of Power, which has insane amounts of content that will last a long time. Yeah, for sure. This sort of power plus Zem of Paladal plus potion equals stupid. Yeah, for sure. Grats. Thanks, Hoffins. Oh shit. Now see, these guys are spawning behind me. And there's this other room. Isn't there like a weird Buranai mole or something? Maybe that was just custom on THJ. Classic says, my human necro is offended. I'm just kidding. I was memeing from day one. It's my third necro in like the last 6 years. I keep changing race. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, because Kazrax has a human necro on P99. He seems to like it pretty good. I mean, you can pretty much like constantly, you know, offset it with the Lich line. Dude, guys, I am flying, man. I almost have another yellow, and I just dinged, you know? This is crazy. Here, let's keep these nerds cleared. Oh, this is a green con. What are they still doing up here? Dude, is my pet proccing the thing? I haven't seen it in a while. He better not be slacking, or he'll get replaced. Mr. C says at least human necros got some kind of ultra vision spell. Oh, did they? Oh, well, do you know what? I think if you, like, the lich form had something, right? Like, if you go from a human to just, like, lich or whatever, I think your vision changes there. Acolyte says I'll have to grind out, like, half a level. Nah, man, it's all good. Let's rage. Alright, let me see here. Like I said, I want to try to get it in as much as I can. Because I have, like... Let me see here. I should have at least, like, 2 beefy hours. Oops. I should have 2 beefy hours. Let me see here. Okay. It's nice that they don't have the social aggro or whatever. I don't seem to remember that. I don't seem to remember that. I seem to remember, like, they would all pile on you, you know? Memory is such a finicky thing, my friends. Let's go ahead and get our 1 point of damage. Oh yeah, he is doing it. He's spamming it for 62 points of damage. Man, that was an amazing haste. Wongton. That amazing, like... Enchanter haste is amazing. I think Shaman haste ends up being better for melee, doesn't it? Or is it Enchanter? I think Shaman just have, like, better stat buffs all around. But Enchanter had, like, the best haste. Isn't that right? I know they were neck and neck. I think it'll be quick, though. I got, like, 5% on a kill. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're out here, baby. We're out here. I think I'll stay. I think I'll try to get, like... Well, shit, I will get 17. This is flying, lads. And then maybe we can go to Paladal Caverns or whatever. What is the closest wizard spire to here? They might have not had any in Kunark, did they? I might have to go to, like, over there and try to get to that outpost and maybe try to take the boat. Man, I don't know. Azari, I might need you to come get me. So we can go to Luckland together. Mr. C, where are you at with Quarm, Mr. C? Humans are a terrible choice for pretty much anything, but this isn't P99, it's Quarm, and stats will be maxed regardless of race. Yeah. Oh man, we got 2 yellows now. Let me heal. Dude, does it stay this good? Does it stay this good? This is amazing. Iksar region kind of dies out with gear and AAs. My plane of time Quarm geared Necro is Iksar but has pants with worn regrowth and increased region from AA. It gets wild. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, doesn't it get to a point where, like, you can basically stay in Lich form and, like, nothing happens to your HP at all? It's amazing. Alright. Dude, this is incredible. Holy shit, this is incredible. Why can't it be like this all the time? Okay. What are these stairs down here? Oh shit, this goes like... Oh, dude, wait a second. Oh, so this loops around to this. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Damn, I didn't know you could just go up here and this goes straight to the top floor. Interesting. And it's nice that we're able to just single pool these nerds. Just let me know when we're headed. Dreadlands for Kunark. Probably better off getting someone to pick you up. LOL. Yeah. The basement is higher level if you need higher level stuff. Yeah. Dude, I just don't want those Burn-Eye to go sprinting down the hallway pulling everything. Let's at least get 17 maybe. I need a dual wield weapon though. Damn. Oh, actually, do you know what? My mule was like camped out at the bazaar. I think I can just log on, get something. Oh, but then I'd have to go to the bank. Okay. Okay. Dude, that's crazy. Is this always a scale bone that spawns here? Interesting. I want to at least clear this room up here, and then I'll be satisfied that I did it all up top. Mr. C says, I made a bard basically when Quarm launched. Got to maybe 10 and haven't touched it since. Oh, okay. Well, I hear you. Yeah, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of stuff going on. You're always welcome if you change your mind. Oh man, I'm fired up. It's 7 o'clock. I gotta finish this coffee or I'm gonna be up all night. Got my coffee. I got my seltzer water. I did a Costco run today. Man, you guys, Costco is pretty much, I'm a Costco shill. And, I didn't used to be. And, I became one, finally. And now I know. I've joined the cult. And, so it's usually pretty busy on the weekends. But man, like, today was like exceptionally busy. Dude. I accidentally casted minor healing on the skeleton by mistake, but it didn't take hold. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just cast healing spells and it would like hurt the skeletons really bad? Kind of like Ward Undead sort of a thing. For like lore purposes. But yeah, it was just an absolute madhouse today. It was so busy. You know, I was just so over people, you know? Why did I bring that up? But anyway, yeah, I stocked up on like seltzer water and coffee and stuff. Lizzie bakes. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. I never heard of such a thing, but it sounds cool. Lesser Icebone is now an even con, okay. I'm just gonna keep the dream alive. I got 3 hours on this Kodiak's Endless Intellect here. This isn't the best, but hey man, it's something, you know? I'm not gonna complain. It just seems like you get so much more in your kit than like, you know, than like a rogue would get or like whatever, a monk. This just seems just too good. It just seems too good, man. I mean, a necro is amazing because you can just do like a lot of amazing sustain type stuff, but yeah, what is this weird odd mole? I forget. I think there's like a purpose to this, but I don't remember. I mean, shit. Maybe, maybe I should just make my way down and go towards the jester. Hey, actually, does anyone know how to turn off all the layers in the map? Man, it's driving me crazy. I'm sure it's in the Zeal options somewhere, but I kind of want to go to the jester, the undead jester area. Let's do that, Azari. Let's see if we can you know, just get a couple to drop or something. I don't know. You'll be the first one I contact if I do. Okay, nice, Mr. C, nice. There's just so many games, man. There's so much stuff to play and like all this stuff coming out. I get it. 2 more yellows. Dude, this is flying, lads. This is absolutely flying. Alright. Heal up a little bit. While my pet basically takes care of these nerds. Oh, actually, I don't need to go this way. Did you see my message about the Discord? I didn't see it. Mr. C, that's very true. It can be a bit of a rat race. Yeah, you just feel like you're being like herded through and you're in everybody's way and you can't really stop to look at something because everybody's just like going and you gotta just know what you're getting and rush and like, yeah, I feel you, man. It is true. It is true. Oh shit. I got both of these guys. Alright. Well, I'm fighting my way down. Let's head towards the basement. I want to head toward... Or, you know what? I could do the instance Kurns. I don't know. Let's try it. Why not? Oh, shit. Alright. I think I might get dual wield. I think I might get dual wield first. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get to 17, I'll go to town, I'll go to the bank, and I'll hop on my, bazaar mule or whatever. I'll get myself a little something, you know? And then we'll be back at it. And then we'll check this out. I dream of maybe getting the Iksar Berserkers Club or whatever. But I'm sure there's like amazing stuff for sale from Lucklin. Actually, yeah, I will fight my way down. Well, that way it'll be more exciting. Then by that time I'll be 17 on the way out. Man, this is absolutely flying. I just can't say. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I'm not feeling the penalty at all. Oh shit. Okay, lads, be careful. Here's what we'll do. We'll get him to attack this one. Save me, pet. Come on. There we go. Dude, it's kind of scary sometimes. We just gotta take advantage of our mana bar. Oh shit. Please. Oh man, I barely saved my pet. Whew. Okay, shit. Man, I'm flying very close to the sun. Okay. All right. Let me just heal up. I'm trying to get my rhythm back here. Pet back, then pet attack the new target. Yeah. Man, I might have to make like some macros or something. But yeah. Yeah, Azari, that would be great. That'll all work out. I forgot how to do the stream together thing, but I would love to, yeah. And then that way, whenever I gotta go, you can have your wild night of just like playing the rest of the night till I gotta wake up at like 7. So yeah, definitely. Let's see here. I'm almost 17. Oh man, that was actually intense. Whew. That was actually intense. I almost fucked that up. And maybe we can work our way down, you know? Um, all right. How much are we able to group up? Okay, hang on.
Hey, hey.
Hey, how's it going, my friend?
Doing good.
Sweet. Okay, so what do we do now?
All right, sorry, closing the stream there. All right. Nice, nice. Yeah, we don't have to talk all the time. We can go quiet for 5 or 10 minutes at a time. I don't care. I'll be listening to music or whatever. But I figured I'd just make it easy so I don't have to have the other stream stuff. I'm sitting at the entrance here, ready to rock. Whatever you want to do. I don't know
Okay,
about the instance thing, but I'm down to try whatever.
let's try it. Presumably all the stuff will be the same, you know, like the undead jester or whatnot being there, and I really don't know. I guess the benefit is we have the zone to ourselves, and we can get that box that everybody raves about. But my plan is I'd love to get to level 17. I'd love to get dual wield, and then I just gotta take a really short break to go to the bazaar to get myself a weapon. And then I'll be ready to rage. But
Yeah, no
yeah,
worries.
as far as like the dual stream thing goes, is there anything I need to do on my end?
Oh, we don't need to do that if you don't want. We can. I'm not sure though. I can start it up. I think it would just like link the chats together basically right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, here. Let's. Sorry, just aggroed a skelly here near the entrance. I got a person named Heel Pants here that just healed me. Oh, 35 Claire.
Yeah, the box of Abu Kar. That's exactly what it is.
I don't know if someone in your chat can confirm. Are we able to kill that at this level? I feel like I remember it being like level 30 and needing the help of a higher level.
So, do we get experience right now?
Um, I did just get experience from that, but it was like right when we were joining, and I couldn't tell if it was a. Let's kill one more and see.
Okay. Well, like some of these guys are green to me.
These are yellow to me right now. So I did not get. Wait, it says in chat I gained party experience, but I don't think.
Maybe for the green ones we won't be able to. But we can
Yeah, I did. I
okay,
got 2% for that.
sweet.
Oh, you want to use that stream together? Hold on, there's a button for stream together on the website. Stream Messenger. It says let's.
Nice to see lower levels still grouping in classic. Yeah. Wasn't sure what I would find. Oh man, we're
I'm out of
here,
mana
baby.
too. Hold on. I don't know if you want to go to this little safe spot for a sec.
No worries. Just follow me, my friend. I'll take care of everything. I got Kodiak's
I suppose.
endless intellect. I'm flying. It's gonna be great. Yeah, the only thing is I just need to go back to the bank in Kabilis real quick. I'm trying to get to 17 here real quick. Um Wong Ton Fui says it's like 22 or something in the instance, I think. Oh, okay. Sweet. Well, we should be able to do it. Well, I don't know. Maybe with like massive buffs, yes. Um, I'm only gonna briefly poke in here. I hate the basement actually. Um, just
Can be a
trying to
scary
trying to
place.
get this level. Sorry, Azari, I got a lot of people in the chat. This is gonna be kind of tricky to.
I'm
Did you
getting it going right now. Hold on.
did you send the thing yet? Okay. Plus, yeah, this will give you a chance to get your mana and stuff. And then by that time, I should be back with hopefully a decent weapon, and then we'll really be flying. But man, this Kodiak's Endless Intellect has been tremendous for me. I just feel like I have a giant mana bar, and I can't spend it even if I want to.
All right, I sent you an invite. I sent you a link on Discord. If the invite didn't automatically pop up on your Discord Twitch stuff.
Sweet. This is the dream team right here. Yeah, jump in. We're just missing you, my friend. You have, if you have any alts, come on in. Classic says there are multiple bosses of various levels that can drop it. Oh, nice. I mean, you know what? I am kind of interested to see what like this weird like instance like alternate Kerns is. Let's check it out. I was under the impression that we wouldn't get experience, so that's why I was kind of like averse to trying it. But for some reason, this is like a truly unique zone, and then the others are not like that. Just this weird Kerns one is, if I remember correctly. Okay, hang on. Let's see here. Give me just a second. There's like so much stuff going on right now. Man, Twitch needs to have a better way to do this. And then see, so hang on a second. So my camera is like being taken up by OBS right now. Like I can see your camera.
Yeah, turn on camera on the bottom of that little stream manager page that we're on right now. And I don't know if you have it set up already. You might not need to use that at all. It shouldn't mess with any of your OBS cameras. You should be able to have both going at the same time. I
Oh
already have it
shit.
set up where I have a scene in my OBS using a link that it'll give you on Twitch. So, like, if you turn on your camera right now, if you look at my stream, it shows both my video and your video right next to each other. Because I have a little OBS scene that feeds the stream together. It's optional though. You don't have to use the video.
Yeah, I don't think it's working right now. I gotta set it up. You're saying you can just
Yeah, no
use
worries.
the scene from OBS?
Yeah, it'll spit you out a link to create a new browser scene in OBS. But you don't need to do that. That's just if you wanted my video to show up on your stream as well, so people could see me and you like right next to each other. But
Dude, that would be cool. I would love to set that up kind of off stream. I think I need to mess around with it.
yeah,
It's
it'll be a quick 5 minute thing we can do later. I'm almost level here, 96%. I'm only getting like 1% a kill because I think the difference is big, but I'm still getting XP, so I might have to do more damage too. It's just hard for me to hit him.
okay. Let's just kill a few more. I should be real close to 17 here, and then I can take a little break. There might be someone down here killing, actually. I say we just do the instance. Yeah. I think there's someone down here. Like, all of this is already clear.
Yeah, I think we're all good. Chats are connected. We got Discord going, so my chat can hear you on Discord. All good.
Sweet. What's up, everybody? Oh, and hey, Apsu, how's it going? Nice to see you. Are you coming back to join us?
We got aggroed 2 here. These are all red to me, so I'm more scared than you are, but
Okay. We'll just
should level in
watch.
a kill or 2.
We'll just watch your pet here. You are getting XP, right?
Yep, slowly but surely.
Okay. See, man, this is okay. Good. We killed him. Oh, and you do have darkness, but you're probably gonna get a lot of resists and stuff. But yeah,
Oh,
shout out to Apsu. We're here. We're living the dream. Let's see. Usually like I'm doing a bunch of stuff on YouTube, so it's kind of like it's tough to make it. Okay, there it is. Nice. Okay, sweet.
ding.
Okay, nice. Grats. There you go. Okay, perfect.
Oh, I didn't know instant Kurn was like that. That sounds good.
And plus it looks fancy, you know? We're taking advantage of all the new stuff. I'm usually like, I don't want to say I'm resistant to change, but, you know, it's like I like how things are, and it's like, okay, well, you know, and then new stuff comes out. I'm like, oh, I don't want to try it. Anyway, sweet. No, I'm glad you're getting XP. Let's.
Yep, dang 11, and I got all my level 12 spells on me ready to go too.
Oh shit! He harm touched my pet. Got to be a little careful here. Oh, and we got to be careful of your pet. Maybe you can disable taunt on yours, so like nothing crazy happens.
How would I do that?
If you click taunt, you basically toggle it. Like he'll say
I
no
see,
longer
no longer.
attacking or
Interesting.
taunting. Wong Tonfui says instance Kerns is much better. Level 2 is like 12 to 18, and then basement is like 18 to 22. Dude, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Literally like one more kill, I think. Okay, yeah, there it is. I got to 17. Man, you guys, this is amazing. So, yeah, do you mind if we make our way back out so I can go to the
No, let's
bank?
go. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And guys, just bear with me because all of this is kind of new to me. So if it gets to the point where like you can't talk to your chat because I'm talking too much, or like vice versa, and things just let me know. We'll figure out something. I'm getting
No, it's
used to the
working
whole
fine.
collab thing, but I tend to just ramble for long periods of time. Sweet. Do you guys want my rogue? Hell yes, man.
Yes.
Let's do it. Okay, so yeah, let's take Wong Ton Fui's advice that instance Kerns is a lot better. So yeah, let's make our way back out. You and Apsu do your thing for just a little bit. Then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my weapon. I'm gonna get dual wield, and it's gonna be amazing. Oh, my weight is already like I'm already overweight because I have 642 copper. Same thing on Monsters and Memories. I had like 8,000 copper. I walked back to town though, and I deposited that shit from Fallen Pass. Dude, this is perfect. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. It's nice to
Heck yeah.
see that so many people still love and enjoy this game, man. I'm telling you. I was just thinking back, the biggest things I've ever done in my quote unquote career have been EverQuest. Like anytime I've tried like weird new games or whatever, it's just there's just something about this world, you know?
I'm already 20% into my next level.
That's awesome. Can
Yeah, we're
I?
6 difference, but it looks like it's working.
Yeah. Let's see. Slash make leader slorg. I'm gonna make you leader. That way you can invite Apsu.
Yep. Getting like 3 levels an hour experience right now. Not bad.
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Yeah. The only thing is, I'm really sad. My buddy Kazrax missed out on the power session this weekend. I have to catch him up. Shout out to Kazrax.
Yeah, I can definitely help catch him up with some buffs.
He got his schedule mixed up and needs to work like 12 hours every day this weekend. So it's kind of a rough weekend. Alright, sweet. And I'm guessing Beastlords don't get gate at all, which is a bummer, but dude, I love the Ward Undead spell too. Like I can just see it going off and it's just so
It's
iconic.
nice. makes me feel a little strong. You know?
Okay. All right, and we might be able to get some of these lads. See, the world just feels alive, and man, I also had a random memory of there was someone who dueled me here, and they showed me this really amazing PvP technique on my rogue back in the day, where you basically like turn on attack and then turn it off. It kind of gives you like this nice burst. But yeah, I didn't do the PvP a whole lot. Anyway, yeah, Azari, I'm just gonna head back to Kabilis real quick and drop off this money, and then when I log over to my alt and pick up a weapon, because I have dual wield now, and then I'm gonna
Oh
be
hell
ready
yeah!
to just blow this tower up. We'll do the
Sounds
instance.
good.
We'll do everything. It's just now. I guess the group leader. I'm assuming the group leader has to click the book to initiate the instance. So maybe we will all meet like in front of Kern's, and then just do it. I'm assuming that's how it works. Because
Yeah, sounds good.
I clicked it the other day, and I went in there, and I was like, oh shit, this is all different, and I just zoned back out. So I never really tried it. But yeah.
Hold on. I just looked at the clock. I gotta be right back.
Okay. Someone in OOC just said, everyone just solo on this server? That sounds kind of passive aggressive, I guess. I mean, if you put yourself out there, like, man, so I love organic interaction. I'm happy to play with whoever. So feel free, guys, if you ever see me on or whatever, just let me know. The group play really is what makes these worlds, you know? It's always my fear, too, as a rogue, that of just not being able to find a group. So I definitely know how it is. Baldwin, 7 Shaman. I guess he'd be too low to group with us. I missed Rexar's initial chat. Gonna try the instance zone where I pick up dual wields. Okay, sweet. Right, yeah, heading into town. We're slightly encumbered here. Playing with Azari, trying to figure out this like new thing on Twitch that's going on. So shout out to Azari for helping me try it out. If you guys don't know, he's super into Quarm as well. All right, we're almost there. But yeah, this just feels great, and the pet is just massively, massively overpowered with this spell now. All right, so here we are. Made 7 platinum. Not bad. Not bad on my first foray. So we got 30. All right. I'm camping out. I'm going to get on my mule. And I'll be right back, my friends. I'll be right back. We're going to pick up a weapon. Unfortunately, someone gave me these like knuckle dusters, but this is like a monk specific weapon, so I actually can't use it. So I'm going to go just pick up something, just something nice and fast to like level up, maybe like hand to hand or something. I'll be right back. Friends, we're back. We got our sweet little kitten Howard here that wants to come in and always spend time with. He's a little mean, but
Nice. My cat just picked a spot
okay.
too. I turned the cat cam on.
Anyways, just train DW and come back to Kurn. Oh shit. Okay, well, hold on just 1 second. Check this out. I did forget to train it though. I need to hit up the guild. Okay. Um
If anybody
so
else needs some more cool streamers to watch for EverQuest stuff on this server, check out Johnny Bravo. Bongtan Fui. Shout out.
yeah. Yeah, dude, I'll have to check out the stream. I appreciate it. Give me just 1 second.
Raids
Let
and
me
stuff. That's
pick
like part of the only reason I know what raids look like.
Wade gloves. Just need a little something to get me going. Horns of fighting. Hang on just a second, Azar. I had to take a short break as well. I just don't want anything lame in my offhand. I want something fast. You know what I mean? He gave me this incredible staff that I just can't wait to use, but right now the damage cap really sucks. I don't have that much though. I need to save some for spells. Um, just come to Kern's. I can't take all your gear though. You've already been very generous. Close that shit. What about one hand blunt? Come on. This Vilium Warhammer for 7 platinum. Vilium shards at level 25. It's 6 damage though. That's kind of lame. Flint hammer. They actually don't have it. You know what? I'll just train hand to hand. Whatever. I'm coming back. I'm just gonna train. Azari, how are you doing over there on your end?
Oh, we're doing great over here. I got Abzu kicking it with us right here at the entrance. We got Johnny Bravo chilling. We almost
Nice.
match with our green robes. His is a little bit cooler though. A little bit. But yeah, we're kicking it, hanging out. Take your time though.
Oh man, Eclipse.
I'm now a werewolf.
Katrenia Stormfury LFG. Shout out to another Eclipse member. Wong Ton Fui's guilty. Joe Nat's guilty. It's great getting to see all you guys around. Who knows, maybe one day your boy here will be good enough. But right now, I'm level 17. Alright. So, okay, I got my 30 plat in the shared bank. Do I need anything? I think you get your first point free to train it, but I'm going to take some money just in case. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me deposit some of this other random crap. I want to save at least the bone chips. And I usually don't save like the words and all the other stuff for spell research. Trying to get rid of some of this unnecessary stuff. Yeah, I'd love to see some of the raids because that's kind of what I'm nostalgic about the most. Classic EverQuest made a comment earlier. I didn't get a chance about just like wishing that I had like captured some of my old raid footage. Yeah, it would be cool. I lost all that unfortunately, and now all I have is just the memories. But it's all good, you know. We're here now, and I didn't know emulated servers were such a thing. So, all right, I am coming back. That was a little bit short-lived, but it's all good. Maybe it'll work out. Let's go up here real quick. And we're getting dual wield, right? At 17. And then what's next? Level 25 block. Okay. The next set of spells are at level 19, is that right? But I think it's just shrink and something else. Iga says, I told you, he's like a god. I've totally gone tree form and ganked people in PvP before. Man, PvP and EQ was crazy. I defeated Kazrax in a duel once. I just hid. Like, we couldn't find each other. We were rogues. We were just kind of... I feel really bad. I killed him. It was fun. It was a fun fight. We were neck and neck for a while. And I think I ended up doing a little bit more raiding. He got more interested in, like, playing shaman. Okay, so we're going to go back to Kurn's, but then do we want to do the instance? Me, you, and Apsu. Because I got like at least another hour and a half, maybe. Definitely do the instance. Okay. Okay, sweet. Sweet. You guys can hear me now, right? Just so I don't like mess up Azari's vibe, I muted myself. I'm gonna unmute at some point, but yeah, we're heading back to Kern's. Okay, perfect, perfect. Cause we're trying out this new feature. He's a fellow streamer as well. Good friend of mine. But you know, I kind of have my own particular style. He's got his particular style, and I don't want to like mess up the synergy. But yeah. Okay, so here we are. I'm almost there. And then we're gonna try the instance. All right, here we are. Here's everybody. Oh, baby. Are you sure? Oh, man. This is a lot, Wong Tong. Are you sure? Thanks, man. I'll never forget you. Slash friend Johnny Bravo. Okay. Sweet, dude. Thank you, man. Let's see. So, what did I get here? Velium Fire Wedding Band. Man, you know, no matter what, you just can't beat these, like, HP things, you know? Staff of Shielding. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hang on a second. So, invite. Are they gonna invite me? Okay, so he gave us Staff of Shielding, 1728. I get Major Shielding at 50. That's kind of nice. That gives us... max hit, AC, and magic resistance, and I think... doesn't it have like a slight heal or something? The other thing was this adamantite club, 15 to 25. Oh, it's a monk weapon though. Ah, it's a monk weapon. That's crazy. The second time now people have mistaken me for a monk. So I'm gonna use this to I'm gonna use this in the meantime. Should I use the lower delay weapon in my offhand? Yeah, I think I will. It's Monk Envy. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Sir Cabby. That's exactly what happened. Monk Envy, a stable of the Beastlord class. I forget the best way to do it. So my Mudman Enforcer, I got a really low delay. That should be my primary, right? I mean, I want to level up my offhand. This is technically like a slower weapon, but it does more damage. You know? What do you guys think? But yeah, thank you very much for the buffs and stuff, all the tips. Hey, where are you guys at? Invite me, you nerds. Or are they waiting for me to invite? Otherwise, I'm gonna go all out. Um, so primary, you'll get more chances to trigger secondary. Secondary tied to primary's delay. Oh, you can go in without invite. Shared global instance. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm gonna go kill some stuff, I think, while I wait. Because I do have my XP thing
I'm here.
ticking.
Sorry,
It's alright.
I had a rave minute.
No,
It's a good song.
no worries. What happened now?
Oh, a really good song played, so I had to dance around for a sec. That's
Oh,
fine.
oh, nice.
I'm outside though.
Okay. I think that Johnny Bravo went to go grab something else because he gave me a monk weapon. I've been mistaken for a monk many times. So I'm just inside killing some stuff until he gets back. Looked like everybody was AFK, but yeah, well, welcome back, welcome back.
My bad, yeah.
I'll step out so you can invite me, and then I guess we can do the shared instance. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Sweet. Dude, I think the damage cap opened up very slightly. I am flying now. I'm absolutely flying.
Alright, so we're meeting outside.
Okay, hang on. Let me read this again. You'll get more chances to trigger the secondary. Secondary is tied to primary's delay. You can go in without... Okay. And then Rexar says... I've heard two things. Faster main hand is more dual wield procs. If you're tanking slow main hand, less riposte parries. This is classic. Oh man, there's so much to it. Okay. Sweet. Well, we're here. I guess we're gonna wait on Johnny Bravo for a little bit, I think. And then we're gonna do our thing. I have a at least like a good maybe like hour and a half. Let me read this again. Hang on. Faster main hand is more dual wield procs. Okay, that makes sense. If you are tanking, you want a slow main hand, less ripostes parries. Okay, nice. Like 2 minutes, I'm inbound. Thanks, Wong Tong. I will give you this monk weapon back. I also got a couple knuckle dusters, if anybody wants. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is an incredible weapon. I just can't use it. I would love to, actually. I would absolutely love this. This is amazing. This is classic. As in, this is me. I now realize it could be confusing. Oh no, it's okay. No, actually, I was I watched your VODs and stuff, and I had you on my friends list, so I knew who you were. I'm a I'm a stan, I guess you could say. I'm a bit of a stan, but I thought you meant that's how it worked in classic. That's how I took it. But I get it. I get it. Yeah, no, that's interesting. I see. Maybe I misunderstood, but before I was putting like a really fast weapon in my offhand because I was thinking that would actually trigger the fucking, like your offhand, so it levels up faster. But I guess I misunderstood. All right, so we'll wait on Wong Tong, and then we're gonna go. It's gonna be great. I'm just looking. I'm enjoying the vibe. We got Apsu in the house. Apsu actually looks like my rogue. This was the face that I had on my EQ rogue. I love the like the chest piece and stuff. Looks cool. All right. Sweet. EQ races are amazing. Yeah. If if you're facing the west and looking at your spell book, it increase your damage by 25%. Dude, at least we get the compass here on Quarm. I know which way I'm going. I got a sense heading. Oh wait, hang on. Here. Let me give you this back. Thanks. 10, 18. Oh shit, this is even faster. So do I want this in my main hand since it's faster, and then the Mudman Enforcer in the offhand, right? Thanks, Wong Tong. Dude, I really appreciate it. Johnny Bravo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. No, that's actually very, very generous. So let's go ahead and put this in here and here. It'll be a good chance to level up piercing as well. Dagger main hand, staff offhand is best in slot till 51. Hell yeah, lads. Dude, this is great now. All right. Oh, hang on just one second. I gotta let my cat out. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, we're looking good now, lads. We're looking good. We're ready to rage. Okay. I'm ready to rage, I think. I'm ready to rage. Oh yeah, I got the staff. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so let's check this instance thing, right?
All right, so how do I start the instance thing?
So I think you just click on the book.
Do you need to be out here?
I don't think so. I think it's gonna share it for us. And if not, then I'll come back out. Make Johnny proud. Thank you.
I clicked on the book, and now I'm inside, but I see you.
I see you. Yeah, I think this is for us because we're all
It
in the
says I've
same.
entered Kern's Tower alternate, but they're still dark blue.
Yeah, we gotta go looking for the goodies.
Maybe that's normal. Where's apps?
Oh man, this is incredible. The damage cap got lifted slightly. I'm really cooking now.
Let's try and stick around the entrance till anger gets on. It's gonna boot up after a smoke and then we can really go.
Oh man, I'm not getting XP, I don't think. Is there supposed to be something amazing that I'm missing out on? Or is it deeper in? Oh no, wait, there's other people here. How does this work? I don't know. This place is lit up. But I don't believe that it's instanced for us.
Yeah, I mean, it says I've entered Kern's Tower alternate. Maybe we all need to go out. Maybe it's because you came in first. So like our party had already done the thing and like it said it in chat for me, but
Okay. Sweet.
sorry, Absu. Let's all head back out real quick.
All right. You're the leader, by the way, Azari. There you go.
Yeah, just waiting for apps to get out here.
Oh, okay, I forget. Sorry. Quarm just tells you that you invited it to the group. I thought that was something you said in chat. Nice.
Do we want to invite them to the Discord call? Oh.
It's up to
All right, I'm
you.
gonna click on the book.
Okay. Yeah, so it just showed that you went in.
All right,
And
I'm
now,
in. It says I've entered Kern's Tower alternate.
okay.
I see the same corpses as before, and the two front mobs are missing. So I think it's the same one we were just in.
Wongton says if you click the book, you go into the special Kerns. Yeah, so we're here. It's a single instance, so it's like a normal zone, just not the same as the normal one. So
But
do we share it with other people, or is it instance just for us? It's just like a,
oh, I see.
it's just a
It's a
different
different
version
Kerns,
of.
but we share it with other people on the server.
Okay, all right. Oh, okay. So we just,
Cause yeah, there's a guy up here, another character in here.
okay, sweet.
I see. It's just Kern's hard mode, but we all share it. So did it
Okay.
work for Manasa and Abzu?
Yeah, click the book.
Did you click the book to come in here, or did you just walk in?
I click the book.
Oh, okay, maybe they should click the book to come in then too.
You share
There's
it
a
with the
54
world.
druid here.
You share it with the world. Classic EQ says, yeah. No, that's great. So we just have to find like the higher level area, I guess. Yeah, so I guess we just have to find where the higher version of it is. So maybe we can like work our way upstairs, maybe work our
Abzu's
way
in here.
downstairs. I kind of prefer maybe to check up upstairs. I'm guessing the upstairs skeletons will be like around the sweet spot that we're looking for, maybe. I don't know. But it looks cool. I like the gloom and like the haze kind of effect, you know? But yeah, I'm definitely not getting any XP from these skellies, you know?
Oh, that sucks. Is it because we're too low?
Um, I don't know.
I'm only 11 because I am getting XP.
Once upon a time during the Kunark pre-patch, you could make Iksars, but you couldn't leave Kunark. Nor could others come to Kunark. It was so populated they made alternate zones. Oh shit. It's crazy. If mobs are green, you won't get XP. Damn, guys, I might have to drop. I got maybe like another hour. I might like just XP or something.
We got to catch up to you already.
What if we go upstairs? So you guys are getting XP, right? Like, even when I'm killing?
I believe so. Where are you at? We're right at the entrance.
Oh, so the major Arisen skeleton cons even to me. I'm on the second floor. I'm just looking around to see, like, what's gonna work here. Testing out these new weapons as well. My piercing is 41, so I did have piercing before. Okay, cool. So I think we're gonna be fine. I think if we just head upstairs, we're gonna be okay. Kind of like towards where we were yesterday. Hey, I am Juggernaut. Greetings. Welcome. Glad you could make the stream. It's really nice to see you. How have you been? You enjoyed the new video? Nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'd like to do more stuff like that. I just need to get a little better at editing and like I've been having some trouble with my microphone, you know? But thanks. I'm really glad you enjoy that. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome. Yeah, we're here. We're playing some Project Quarm. It's going great so far. It's going great. I'm gonna chug one of these XP pots and just kind of continue along a little bit. Hey, Zero Skills. Nice to see you again. How you doing? You go to options and do the target ring thing? Yeah, I've been meaning to do the target ring thing. I'm just trying to like super immerse myself right now, but yeah, I should probably activate it for sure. How's life treating you? Hopefully you've had a good weekend so far. Busting stream farming in Lakeaville Omen, trying to get that C and Viz ring. 200 Sarnax later. Oh man, nice. That's awesome. That's really cool. Good luck. I hope you get it. Yeah, I'm just here. I'm here with the boys. We're hoping to get a little XP going here. I have a bit of a short time frame. Miss Himes like on her way back. So I'm trying to like get in some XP. I'm gonna chug one more of these and just really take advantage of these buffs. And then I guess we can try to get that rare spawn or whatever that spawns. Major Arisen. Okay, yeah, so these guys are kind of what I want for sure. Oh man, I guess this zone is like pretty crazy with I guess everybody's fighting. Are you guys you guys
Just
want to
going near the entrance.
you guys want to come upstairs?
Sure. I'll head over there.
Okay, sweet. I got like maybe another hour or so, and I'm just taking advantage of these buffs here. I just popped another XP potion. Seems like there's just people kind of killing at all sort of various corners of it. But yeah, I think if we come upstairs, I think it's gonna fly. Or you guys can kind of stay and get the XP anyway, because I think we can be split up killing. I'm just not getting any XP from the greens. Just gonna heal up here while I wait. That's kind of cool though, man. I really love the harder nature of it. I love the gloom. In fact, it's interesting. Glad you tried it out. Keep an eye out on that special name that can appear. It drops items. Will I know what it's what's it called? Yeah, I really like this idea. Make sure. I'm kind of paranoid. I think my pet should have that, but just in case. Go ahead and attack and then back him up.
All right, we're at the bridge. There's quite a few people in this zone.
Yeah, keep going just a little bit further. I'm just upstairs and kind of around the corner there. If you go towards the right, um, on the bridge, just kind of working our way to where we were last night. I can come down here after this guy.
Yeah, there's reds. Oh, I see you. I'm right here. These are all reds to me. But cool.
Sweet. They're
Come
blue
on,
to
folk.
me and even.
They kind of stopped on the bridge, I guess. But we're right here.
Depends on the area. The upstairs is a fragment of bargain. I think it's a Buranai. Oh shit, nice.
There's a red in between them and us. If you can. Oh, they snuck around. We got it. We got it.
Sorry, man. Yeah,
We're
okay.
here.
Okay, sweet. Let's get this guy too.
So yeah, we just gotta stick around you and leech XP.
Yeah, man, I'm flying right now. I got this haste. I got the Kodiak's endless intellect. It's great. Let's get this guy that's LFG. Let's get like a wild party going. Yeah. Sweet. We got room for one more if anybody's interested. Just yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to like max out this time that I have before I gotta go. Thank you guys for joining me, by the way. This is great. It's been really awesome to hang out. It's a huge stream, man. I got like, this is huge. Thank you guys. Man, I love EverQuest. It's good to be back. I'm pretty much just letting the pet do the work, Azari, and pretty much like I can't run out of mana with this Kai here. So my pet heal is just so huge. Just, yeah. Yeah, we'll just go all up in here. The pet is pretty much doing all the work. Sweet. Don't push yourself to like do a bunch of damage. Um the pets can pretty much handle it. Does your group you play with have a cleric? We don't. We don't have a cleric. At level 20-ish, we might have a shaman, but no cleric. Dude, this is crazy. I hope you guys are getting amazing XP. And do you guys
I am.
plan on playing certain days? I have a 25 cleric alt. Um, actually, Azari, what's your schedule? You said your schedule's pretty open right now, right?
Yes, sir. Kicking
Um,
it for the evening. What's going on?
hell yeah. No, I'm just curious. I can play like Thursdays, Tuesdays. Those are like my
Wednesday, Thursdays aren't good for me. That's basically it right now.
okay. Yeah, we don't really have a set schedule, Zero. But I'm thinking for me like Tuesdays, Thursdays, yeah. My buddy Kazrax kind of has like a sporadic schedule as well. We don't have to set anything like mega in stone, but maybe Tuesdays would be a good day, since that's when Azari can go to. Absu
Yep,
kind of
I'm
has
down.
like a weird schedule during the week, and yeah, it's tough, you know. That's the problem with these games. Like people got different stuff going on. Anyway, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, nothing. Sounds good to me.
But yeah, I'd love to have a cleric in our ranks. Dude, this is absolutely flying. Like I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is there any way to get more of these XP potions, or is that pretty much it that they give you?
They give us more charges. Like the last re-up on charges was for like an anniversary event this year. It's kind of like a once a year thing I've seen so far.
Nice.
I'm not sure. I don't know if it's like a set schedule.
Monday, some Tuesday, and Thursday are great for me. I'll try to link up next time you guys play. We'll probably be near 25 by then. Maybe. Yeah, it'd be great. That's always what I say. Just yeah, anytime you see me around, just feel free to let me know. I love these organic kind of interactions. I mean, we did kind of plan this, but Azrax wasn't able to play. We just kind of made do. These guys all have weapons, by the way, too. I don't know if you... Oh yeah, your pet does have a weapon. I see it. Nice. But yeah, man, this is incredible. This Kodiak's Endless Intellect is just like unlimited mana.
Insane experience.
Okay, good, good. I'm glad you guys are getting XP. Yeah, I
Oh
was
yeah.
worried.
Couldn't be better.
That's good. I'm very happy. Classic says basically they give some charges here and there instead of during holiday weekends. Not everyone spends the holidays online. They made it to where when you create a new character, they have all the previous ones. Oh, nice. Might get charges for Christmas, New Year's, who knows. Dude, I might just spam my potion so I can like... get to, you know, just get to be able to enjoy like Planes of Power and stuff when all that comes out. But I remember some cool stuff. Like I remember you can get to Plane of Tranquility at like level 46.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like a minute or two.
No worries. But yeah, I think like level 46. Yeah, so Apsu's asking, are you guys getting coin drops? Doesn't seem to split anything with me. I think in this harder instance, there is no money. But they have weapons that you could sell, I think. Um, Too bad the pots don't work for AAXP. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I think yeah, I'm just trying to get it in while I can. Yeah, that sucks because a couple of my characters are max level before potions existed. Oh shit. But dude, man, Classic, you were right. This is an amazing server, and I think you're right. It is gonna be kind of hard to go back to P99 after this. Or at least 50 and then 60 before most charges.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, these are rusty weapons. Okay. Splintering club. Nice. Release 15 and 60 before most charges. Yeah, this server is awesome. I feel like it has just the right amount of population also. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I'm still sipping on this coffee.
You're still drinking caffeine over there?
I need to just
I'm
chug
making
it,
the same
man. 'Cause
mistakes I do.
yeah.
I'm like in the moment and I'm like, oh, I just want a little bit of a caffeine boost. And I take a sip and I look at the clock and I'm like, oh no, I need to go to bed in an hour.
Yes. That's exactly me.
Yep.
See, normally, I don't know what time it is for you right now. I'm not good at like figuring out the time differences. It's just after 8 o'clock here.
5.
And typically, Ms. Heim keeps me on track. So my bedtime, I mean, we're usually in bed by like 9:30-ish, maybe 10 if I'm feeling dangerous. So yeah, even like last night, that was mega late for me, but it was
Yeah.
amazing. And then what I end up doing is I wake up, I make coffee, and I have this little mega bonk tradition. So I turn on the stream, I hang out, and then I see Azari streaming. And it's like every morning, it's yeah,
It has been fun.
it's great. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I got separated from you guys. I went all out. Now I'm flying too close to the sun.
Oh yeah, we need you here.
Okay. I'm coming. So basically, this light heal is not really that great, but I can cast it infinitely. So just please let me know. I'm gonna spam it on you until you're full, and I'm just gonna use the pet to attack. Oh man, so this guy's another beast lord. Nice. Gonna get Apsu up a little bit.
I think the HD texture pack looks goofy. I love the softness of the original ones.
AG texture pack is listed on the Discord as well, unless you got it already. Do you know what? Man, I have no idea. Azari, you usually help me with all that technical stuff. I haven't even looked at it. The respawns must be pretty good, because I feel like we're just chain killing. I love losing a level. Oh, you on an evac? I had to bad pull, so I threw an evac where I landed on someone's head, and I wanted to get off the player model. It killed me by falling. Oh shit, dude, that's crazy. That's like a bizarre freak accident, like 1 in a million type things. Oh shit, yes, classic EQ. I actually do know that trick. Why didn't I think of it? It just casts kind of slow, and my it's fizzling like an MF. Oh shit, I fucked him up. Okay, one sec, my friends, one sec. Okay. Yeah, I'm just I'm texting Miss Heim. She's on her way back. We need to go killing.
This is the poor man's closed alpha beta that they'll let us in, where it's half graphics for Eminem. Because they won't let us into the real one.
Yeah. Hey, Ventini. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving around this little, you know, just wherever we are. They're dying really fast with the pet and stuff. But yeah, guys, I have maybe like, I don't know, 40-ish minutes. I'm gonna get to like a good point and then just kind of do my little goodbye spiel at the end. It's been amazing hanging out with everybody. This is huge. Yesterday and today, it's absolutely huge. I can't believe I made it as far as I did. 17 was just a fat dream, and now we're here. It won't always be like this, though, probably, you know? But it certainly is flying for now. Maybe it significantly slows down, I don't know. But I'm telling you, I'm not feeling the XP penalty as an Iksar. I mean, I guess the Zem is godly or whatever, but yeah. Dual wields going up. Oh, of course. Of course I'm encumbered, though. Oh, it's all these splintering clubs and all this crap. Drop a few of these. The XP pod helps a lot, yeah. They also increase Zem on all Luckland zones, dungeons. Oh shit, so see, we gotta go to Paladel Caverns then, you think? Dude, I'm telling you, there's no sense to pull. We should just roam and kill. Let me heal up Manastha here. I'm gonna use the pro tip and use, what's it called? Inner Fire. But yeah, this is actually pretty fast. And you know, I remember EverQuest being like massively slow, even... Yeah, even P99, even though like people had everything figured out. See, that's the beautiful thing about this is like we already figured out the formulas, we kind of figured out what to do and whatnot. But yeah, this still feels, regardless, it just feels fast. Like fast in the sense of like not just XP, but just like how we're moving, how we're killing stuff. Oh, dude, these fizzles. Look at these fizzles, man. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm sure the Luckland zones will be even better than these. I still prefer Guck over Luckland. That's crazy. Yeah, I was just talking earlier. I've never really like properly leveled in Guck. I only went I went one time. It's great though. It's like a iconic zone for sure. Had about 40 people in Guck earlier. Nice. The potion skill increases skill up rate, so it's not all or not with the fizzles. Yeah. No, it's great. And then I'm taking advantage of like the Kodiak's Endless Intellect here, so I can like basically just be a mana battery. I just feel like the pet is a more efficient tank right now. Dude, yeah, it's just chaos. It's just chaos. Yeah, man, this is great. All right. Um Let's see here. We'll get at least 18 for sure. Let's do that. We'll get 18. Kind of make our way back out. Let me go ahead and heal up the tank here a little bit. Dude, the fizzles are crazy. Oh my god, dude. Fizzles. I'm sure they're twinked and have a bunch of HP, so... Oh shit, this one's got a two-hand staff. Nice. Two minutes on the haste. Hey, Robbie. I don't know what it is about this game. It's trash, legit trash, but I can't stop playing it. Man, sometimes I feel that way, you know? Sometimes I feel that way, you know? Did I do anything productive with my time? I don't know. That's debatable. That's debatable. I hung out with some good friends. I had a great chat. We had some amazing discussions. You know, we shared some knowledge, shared some memories. I I don't know. I don't know. There's something to be said about it, you know, for sure. Let's see. I just feel like, dude, my DPS is insane. Look, I've been on this one just by myself. I killed it faster than that one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a monster with this haste. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Like, the only thing is just, the downtime. Oh, it's not trash. This game is happy times, yeah. It's like waiting in a chat room, asking ASL over and over again until someone finally responds to you. Man, those were the days. Those were the days. AOL chat rooms were wild, weren't they? My haste is almost done. So he's gonna wake up tomorrow sweating, thinking of his pet and procs, and call out and start grinding. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe, yeah, maybe. It's actually a really slow week for me. Only got 3 days. I didn't take off any time, but I have like Thursday and Friday off. So yeah, it's gonna be a good week. But yeah, no, tomorrow I probably won't be around. I mean, I might hop on in the morning before work, or might do like a couple mega bonk rounds or something. But yeah, no, this is great. I got this amazing dual wield combo now. Got that amazing 2H. Here in a couple more levels, the damage cap will lift, and I'll be really flying. It's gonna be great, man. Like, yeah, you're right, Classic. You're right. I might very well do that. Okay, now so now it's a little bit slower now, but oh, you know what? I gotta make sure my pet has the thing. Sometimes I just over buff just to make sure. Need to get you the Dark Illusion mask from Lower Guck. Yeah. Do can Beastmasters use those? Is that just like a clicky for anyone? I thought it was like a rogue thing only. Dude, I can't remember. And I know like the barbarian mask was kind of sought after. Man, I got this story. So I used to farm Zed Sticklebush. I never forgot this guy in like Jagged Pine or whatever. I farmed it in live for like so long. I had my rogue camped out there for so long. I wanted to get the half elf mask, and I remember it was called Burnoose of the Half Breed. I always wanted it. I always wanted it as a dark elf just so I could kind of be like a neutral elf kind of and kind of get around, but I never ended up getting that drop. That's one of my like major EQ like memories that I'll never forget. I just randomly remember camping it and never got it. Everybody can click it. They nerfed um the nerf one is Rogue Bard only. Yeah, that's what I remember, Rogue Bard. But we have the pre-nerf one here. Oh, and Mana Rock, unless they changed it. I have pre-nerf. Pre-nerf, you can click from bags. Post-nerf, you have to clip it to click. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the Mana Stone got nerfed to Mana Rock. It saved me. I made a human bard, so the Ultra Vision is super nice. Dude, I'm messing up. I gotta wait till he pulls him back in. Yeah, it's flying. So what I think I started at level 13. I started at level 13 today. Well, I was almost 14. I had like a yellow, so not bad, not bad. Like call it four levels and some change in one session in four and a half hours. I mean, it's good for EQ. And I had fun. I learned a lot. I met Wong Ton Fui, Johnny Bravo, Sir Cabby, Koth. It's great. Um yeah, thank you guys so much. This is amazing. I got like this this dagger seems very, very good. 10 damage, 18 delay. And then this at 50, I can proc the little major shielding. I mean, that's a small thing. If it procs, great. 17, 28, that's incredible. And I have the two-hand staff. Haste was amazing. Like, I'm almost spoiled now. It won't feel the same after this. But yeah, it's been great, my friends. I've had a wonderful time. Let's go until like 8:40 or so, and then I'm gonna start working my way towards the entrance. These guys can sort of continue on. Azari's great. I'm assuming all the stuff on Twitch is gonna stay over on his side, but I gotta prepare some stuff and just get ready to help Miss Heim with her bags and whatnot. You should have seen how crazy expensive that staff got when Beastlords opened up on the server. Dude, I know. Like that's what I'm saying, man. I feel so bad. Like that's very generous of him. I'd be very happy to return that stuff once I get on my bearings. I mean, I was happy to just pick up some random shit off of the bazaar, you know? I don't mind. I'm gonna DM you a hilarious video with Johnny Bravo in it. Dude, yeah, I would love to. I would love to see it. I miss the EC tunnel. Yeah, sometimes I miss it. But I gotta say, this bazaar is very, very convenient. No, it's all settled down now. That was a year ago. Yeah, isn't it crazy when something first comes out? Like the value that we put on it is like astronomical, and then once things calm down, it's like, ah, whatever. I just had this laying in the bank, you know? It is pixels at the end of the day, but man, we sure value those pixels. No, no. When you're with Johnny, you ride in style. Yeah, dude, thank you. Thank you, Johnny. You're very funny. I love the role play. Thank you so much, man. You changed my life. You set me out on my Quarm journey. This is great. And this should kind of put me in a good position to just like the group is nice, but man, the beautiful thing is I don't need the group, you know? I mean, and you can argue, you can twink out like any class really, but man, it just seems so it just seems so self-sufficient as a beast lord, you know? Just seems really strong. Yeah, it just makes it so you can cook and get yourself started. Thanks, man. The beginning of this game sucks. Yeah, it sucks in the sense that like your class is not defined and you really got to get through those first initial levels. It's hard to train skills, it's hard to buy your spells, it's hard to level up, like it's real slow. You got people that can farm like thousands of platinum an hour and you're just hoping that you can find your rusty weapon to like sell it to like hope that you can get enough for like a bag or something, you know? Like it really does suck. And you know what? That was me in the beginning. But I do like the beginnings of things. Like that's what I was doing, man. I was getting like the empty curse skin backpack and I was going out there getting the curse skins, like running back to town, getting like a little shitty piece of armor. He gave me like 3 face pieces. Yeah, he gave me like 3 face pieces back to back to back. I was mad. All right, I'm going to start making my way out. Shit, I accidentally clicked inner fire. The only thing that's missing tonight is my cat. Usually she's camped out on the back of my chair behind my head. That's kind of my thing that I have going for me. But I guess she went off to take a nap somewhere else. All right, sweet. I'm making my way down. I'm surprised that skeleton didn't aggro me. All right, sweet. Yeah, so I'll come back and you guys recommend do you guys recommend doing this version of Kern's Tower instead of the one I was doing? Really, the only thing is, so you have a chance to get, not only do you have a chance to get better gear, um, the only thing you're missing out on is like money, right? The small amount of silver that drops from these guys that you would get or whatever. Um, dude, what the hell? I killed this thing and I can't loot it. Someone is already looting that corpse. That's weird. Trivial loot code is enabled in this zone. You are unable. Oh, you're unable to loot any NPC that is considered green to you. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's fine. Um, I'm playing Arc Raiders. LOL. Yeah. Want to try to solo over King? Man, you guys are great. This is great. All right. So let me see here. Thanks for the group. Gotta get going. Have an amazing day. See you. See you next time. All right. Well, guys, that was really fun. I'm on a Discord call here with Azari. He's streaming. Presumably, when I cut this thing off, it's gonna go because I guess the chat is shared. So maybe you guys will just go over to his stream. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Miss Heim is on her way back from Florida. She's been gone for like a week. That's why I went all out. But guys, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I won't be around. Um, Man, look at the sky. The sky is moving. This is just like the perfect shot. Sky is moving, you know, we're here, we're kind of overlooking the field of bone. This is like one of the highest this is one of the highest structures on Kunark. If I could be I could be mistaken. But you know, Kern's Tower, you can even see it on the map. It's just this imposing obelisk in the distance. And I don't know, to me, I've always found this epic, you know? But in the span of all things, I guess it's not that high. I just think it looks pretty cool. Anyway, oh, wait a second. Here we go. All right. So, yeah. I unfortunately have to end here, my friends, and just to kind of take care of a few things around the house. But thank you guys very much for being here. It's been amazing. It's been amazing to hang out with all of you. It's been amazing to meet all of you. And yeah, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm hoping I can play on Tuesday. Hoping I can play Tuesday evening. But in the meantime, what I might do is I might just kind of hop on, kill a little bit. So I'm gonna try to stream most of this, but I might do a couple like redundant stuff kind of off camera, just maybe go in, kill a couple mobs, maybe grind out another level or two. But I'm definitely gonna try to stream this as much as I can. I'm gonna try to link up with Apsu more and Azari, whoever wants to play, and then maybe once we get to the correct level, we'll link up with Classic and Zero as well, or if you guys have any alts, that would be great. But otherwise, I'm gonna be just soloing on the Beastmaster and try to slowly but surely get there. But it's all about the journey, though. It's not just like rushing to the end. I'm gonna try a few alternate pathways too, places that I never got a chance to see before, like a lot of Luckland places. Because typically, I think I did Kern's Tower, or like Field of Bone, Kern's, Warslick's Woods, and then like over there, Dreadlands, whatever. I mean, you can pretty much stay in Kunark till 60, but I kind of want to try something new. I don't know, so I might go to Luckland and mess around. I might go to Paladau or whatever, but I want to try to get this stupid box. I think that'd be fun. It's not stupid. I actually really like it a lot. So yeah, either way, that's kind of the plan. But really great to hang out with all you guys. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing start to your week, and excellent Thanksgiving. If I don't see you then, don't eat too much and just enjoy it. So yeah, um what else? Yeah, that's basically it. Love you guys very much. Thank you very much. Classic says later. Thanks for the stream. No worries, man. Thank you so much for hanging out and all the amazing info. Zero says have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night. Thank you, Hoffins. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It was fun. I had a great time. I hope you did as well. And all right, I'm going to end it here. Have an amazing night, and I will see you guys later. Take care, everyone. Have an amazing day.